God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. So I met this old man. He was so poor, didn't hold no bed, so we slept on the floor. He's always smiling, never heard him complain. He said I've proven God again and again. So no matter what the circumstances may be, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. No matter what the circumstances may be, yeah, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the good times or through the bad, through the happy times or through the sad, God is always there for me. The landlord wears the rent, school fee too, partner drop bonds, and the youth them need you. Friends all ask me what I'm gonna do. I smile and tell them that God will see me through. No matter what the circumstances may be, yeah, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. So no matter what the circumstances may be, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the good times or through the bad, through the happy times or through the sad, God is always there for me. I met this old man. He was so poor, he didn't hold a bed, so we slept on the floor. He's always smiling, I never heard him complain. He said I've proven God again and again. So no matter what the circumstances may be, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. No matter what the circumstances may be, no, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the good times or through the bad, through the happy times. Oh, there's not a broken vessel that God can't make. The thief was down to his last breath, hanging there and carried away. When he turned to the master and said, Lord have mercy on me, he was just a broken vessel. Then Jesus washed away his sins, 'cause there's not a broken vessel that God can make. Oh, there's not a broken vessel God can't make. Yeah. When the whole world turns its back on you, Jesus will be your friend. He will pick up all the pieces, time and time again. 'Cause vessel that God can make. Lord Almighty, Jesus sees the potter, and we are just the clay. And even when the vessel is broken, He won't throw the clay away. Bring Him all of your burdens, your troubles, and your sin. 'Cause there's not a broken vessel Almighty God can make. Yeah. There's not a broken vessel that God can make. Yeah. When the whole world turns its back on you, Jesus will always be your friend. He will pick up all the pieces, time and time again. 'Cause there's not a broken vessel that God can't make. Yeah. There's not a broken vessel that God can't make. Yeah. When the whole world turns its back on you, Jesus will always be your friend. He will pick up all the pieces, time and time again. 'Cause there's not a broken vessel God can make. This old sinful world, only a comfort I can't afford. Striving alone to face temptation, so where do I go but to my Lord? Where do I go? Where do I go? Seeking no refuge for my soul. Needed a friend to save me in bed. Where would I go but to my Lord? Life here is grand, with friends I love so deep. Comfort I get from God's own words. Get when I face the chilling hand of death. Where would I go but to my Lord? Where do I go? Where do I go? Seeking a refuge for my soul. Needed a friend to guide me till the end. Where do I go but to my Lord? separate me from yours. Love my Jesus, nothing will be able to turn me away from you. I love you, Father. Anyhow, the afflictions of the righteous, the hearts of men getting more and more vicious. Brutality is on the increase. Tell me, when the love of God sees no power on earth to separate me from Lord. Love my Jesus, nothing will be able to turn me away from you. I love you, Father. This level of crime, only love can eradicate.
Yes, welcome to Rebel Radio, all my listeners and viewers. It's Friday, and as per usual, we have your program lined up with information. You know, we are preoccupied with post-hurricane restoration in Jamaica. You know that a lot of people suffered and are still suffering. I have with me today Councillor Garth Wilkinson out in Trelawney there, and I have Mr. Newton James, also is a Jamaican residing abroad, and he's going to tell us about a program, a restoration program for his community. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yes.
And thank you for having me on your program. Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. James. How's everything going?
Yes.
I'm blessed, my brother.
Yes.
Blessed, my brother. Respect, man.
Councillor Wilkinson,
yes, sir.
Let us start with you. Remind me of your division again, in Trelawney.
My division is Falmouth.
Falmouth, in the capital.
Falmouth.
Yes.
The capital, the town of Falmouth.
But I don't know. Tell me what is happening in your division, because I know Trelawney, parts of Trelawney, was badly damaged by the hurricane. How are things going?
Hurricane happened to exit. The exit was actually out of the town of Falmouth. Yes. That was where the hurricane exited, and I think we got hit. We got flooding. There are areas that the water, like Saltmarsh area there, the sea came over, and along with blocking all the waterways in the town of Falmouth, and so on. Wharf, that is. So we got hit hard, and I think Trelawney was one of the places after the hurricane. We lost communication, so we had no way of communicating with the rest of the country for close to 2 weeks after the hurricane. So, and it wasn't until a month after Melissa before our minister of local government came and made a grand announcement that Trelawney was just as devastated as Black River. So they knew, nobody actually knew what happened to Trelawney until that day. Right. That was when everybody's eyes were open and realized that Falmouth and Trelawney was badly affected. So the hospital, we have some really unsung heroes. People like all of the workers at the Falmouth Hospital. we have to say, we have to pick up some persons like that. All of the workers there, from the auxiliary staff to the groundsmen, they have to form chains to remove babies and patients from the wards affected. So they went through a lot.
Right.
A lot of persons went through hell. But we have to give God thanks because we lost no life.
Right.
And it was a period that we have to reflect on. We never lost anybody until after the Melissa. I think we lost some persons because of carbon dioxide, because of generators and so on. But we never lost any life during Melissa. Right. And we have to also give God thanks that it happened during the days. But all the government structures for the Trelawney Municipal Corporation building, the Albert George Market, the courthouse, areas like that were all badly affected by Melissa. So all the properties owned by the Trelawney Municipal Corporation they are trying to do a relocation of the infirmary now just to host the residents of the infirmary. They are presently being located at the Ellis Wakeland Center. So you can say for a parish, turn from as far away as Wakeland bit all the way back down to Warp coming out to Albertown, we got hit hard, and nowhere was spared. Melissa never spared any. We had a lot of land slippage. We had block drains. The river stayed with us. All entrances in our out Falmouth was blocked or flooded. Lasted for nearly a month. So we got a reality check.
Yeah. So how's restoration? How's restoration?
Restoration it is steadily starting to happen. What we had a problem with it was actually our garbage collect and the debris that was left by Melissa. Up to now as a nation, we have not been able to dispose of all the debris and thing that was left by Melissa. And we are still struggling in terms of the ability of the National Solid Waste and all the other agencies put together who try to clean public health, the health department, to clean all the areas after Melissa. So we have to really, that was once persons see debris or untidiness, dirt, garbage, it's a sign of lawlessness.
Yes.
That is what we have to. We're trying to get that aspect behind us. So the agencies are working along with the municipal corporation and everybody to actually get the place back to some semblance of normality. Most of what we need now is actually we are at a phase where persons supposed to move. There are still a lot of houses without roof. There are still a lot of persons, and we have to start to thank every agency, every donor. And I thought the musician, the artist, the athletes, everybody who came, made their contribution, did the packages, did all they could to actually help us to reach where we are today. Because if it wasn't for the external help, I don't know where we would have been. We really got some help from overseas. I think all of them, all agents, all the persons from overseas. There are so many persons overseas who came on board, who were able, because the government was not able to help everybody. And I think the donors overseas, you all played a great role in actually helping to get back some semblance of. And there are people who are actually hungry. People who are hungry, and I don't know if everybody was touched. Sometimes some more so than some, but they tried to help as many persons as possible.
Okay. So you say things are steadily coming back. Like,
Jamaica's a resilient place, because I always give an example, and what I'm actually proud of is, I remember a guinea tree in my neighbor's yard that was torn apart during Melissa. And there was not one leaf, not the branches were ripped to shreds. And I watched that tree within a week after. You see some of the green buds. And within 2 weeks after Melissa, some sprouts came up on the tree, and the guinea started. You see the greenery came back. So we are a resilient place, and our nature has been very good. Our climate, everything that we have, we are a blessed nation, and we must give God thanks for where we are and what we have here.
Okay.
The greenery is back, and the place is lush and green again.
Yes.
And we have rain just about every. I don't know. Estate Melissa 1 week has passed without us getting even a little overcast or a little shower.
Okay.
Little rain period. So we are well on our way to recover.
Okay.
What happened is, as I said, we can talk about the persons who have not actually received the benefits as they should. Our persons who think they have not been, who have been wrong, who have been damaged due to Melissa and have not seen anything. Those are the persons we need to find and see how best we can help.
Okay.
And it's actually 6 months since Melissa, so we have to.
Yeah.
And what happened is the amount of death that we have since Melissa, because there are persons who have died because of the shock that they have experienced from Melissa and our coping mechanism.
Okay.
That's another story.
Yes.
All right?
Hold on there. Let me hear from Mr. James. I know that. Yes. Good afternoon. I know that you have tell us about your program and what you are working on for your community.
Well, my community is Waterhouse, but I have family in Trelawney, Mandeville, and Black River, all over.
Right.
You know, so I was down there for the went through the hurricane down there, the Melissa. I was in Sligo being with one of my next karate brother, you know, Mr. Duck. And I came down to do a Hall of Fame for all the martial artists down there. And long before, when I go down there, nothing was out in the water, man. You know, so I was down there picking up things, getting things together. And Melissa hit, couldn't do nothing. So, as a karate man, been in Jamaica and grew up in Jamaica and represent Jamaica all over the world, you know, we form a group. Master Darwell, Edwards, and a lot more other people we put together, you know. Mr. Lynch, we come together, and I decided, so well, I'm going to do a tournament. So I asked UTEC for the facility, and what happened, Dr. Brown decided, so okay, why don't we join up with you and we do an event to help the people for the hurricane.
Yes.
So we start work on all of that, trying to get it to be a partners, trying to get this on the community come together. And we're trying to get this thing done in June, the last weekend in June. I know everybody gonna go to the diaspora conference in Montego Bay, or we in Kingston, to come to the event, and I hope all students and past students and kids of all the different karate schools in Jamaica to come and help us to get funds to help all the people who don't have nothing to help them no food, no, as Minister here was saying, that in his community, people don't have no roof over their head. No, I could tell you, my next karate brother, he worked at FedEx in Miami at the airport. And we've been talking, and he said there is mattress, there is generator, there is tarpaulin, all these things are there to go to Jamaica. That Shaq give, and the foundation that they put together. You know, Steve Curry give things, and it's still at the airport. Nothing going to Jamaica. Generator, all these things there. You know.
So what is
in the warehouse there?
What is stopping them from being shipped?
I don't know. That's what I asked him when we were talking. I was telling him that I'm trying to do this thing for Jamaica, and he's saying that, listen, there is so much stuff here to go to Jamaica, but they don't know what kind of red tape going on. So the karate community in Jamaica, we are trying to everybody come together to make this thing beneficial for everybody who affected, you know, with Dr. Brown at UTEC. And I hope everybody there, all who don't do karate, could come. Kids pay the $2 and come in and see the event. It will be good.
So where the event is going to be held? Where the event is going to be held?
It's going to be at UTEC.
Okay. And
yes.
You said it is in June. What date in June?
In June, the last weekend in June. Saturday and Sunday. I don't have a flyer with me. Everybody have it's online, stuff like that. But I've been doing the art from, well, I started out doing the martial art at the YMCA. Second week of when Yeselasi come to Jamaica.
That was 66.
From that time I don't start yet. Yeah. So, and I've been carrying Jamaica all over the world.
Okay.
On my back, I'm into magazine, I'm into books, all over. Many of the guys who are in Jamaica right now, I train with me, and I train them. You know, it's funny thing, you know, in this art that we're doing, I have students that go to Iraq, Afghanistan. Some of them are in Kuwait right now. That bless me for what I have been teaching.
Okay.
You know, and I hope that all the little kids them, you know, learn the art and the discipline part, and to make Jamaica better.
Right.
You know, that's what we're trying to push out. You know, and to help each other. You know.
Yes.
When I was coming up, I couldn't pass you on the street and say good and don't say good morning. You know, anybody there you could whip me, I go home, I get the next whipping.
Okay.
You know, that can happen again. That don't happen again. But I think we lack the discipline part of it to help each other. I think that would be.
I want you to just hold
yes, sir.
Only the you and Councillor, just hold while we take a break. This is Rebel Radio. Let us take a break.
When life
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get 1 free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, Hardware and Supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools, Hardware and Supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. We're talking about restoration. Councillor Gart, Wilkinson, and Newton James. So, Newton, your event, you are planning an event for the end of June at you say at UTech University.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
And proceeds from that event will go towards the hurricane victims.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Okay. Yes. We are going to wrap up this discussion. So what you want to have your final
I would like
comments?
to yes, sir. I would like to invite the minister to come by, you know, and talk about getting the mic, tell the people what's going on in his part of the community. I'm trying to get some minister to come, you know, and tell us about their community, so we can see what we can do, if we can plan a different event too, and go from there, you know.
All right.
And I would like all who listening to this program be blessed and support the program.
Right. Okay.
And also please come to UTech and help, pay you $2 or $1 and come in and sit down and see the event and see this little kid perform.
All right. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Councillor Wilkinson, what are your final comments?
I need to thank you for reaching out and Rebel Radio. I think it's a wonderful program. I want to thank you.
Yes,
and
sir.
the people of Jamaica really needs interventions like these, and I have it. Sir James.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir, for really
Yes,
putting
sir.
together any event
Please.
to help the people of Jamaica is one event that will go towards the
Yes, it's my country.
restoration and the help for the people of Jamaica who desperately need our help.
All right.
I thank you.
It can't be too much what you're all doing.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to thank you both, and I want you to know that we'll be calling you again to follow up, to have more discussions.
Yes,
It's a pleasure.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
And God bless you all.
Thanks very much. Very much.
And thank your listeners.
Yes. That was Councillor Gart Wilkinson and Newton James there. And we are talking about restoration. Yes. Oh. Well, you know, in this period we have lost another after our colleague. Yes. Yesterday, I got this report, and everybody is aware of it now. Daniel Thompson of RGR is a name that is well known to us. Yes. And, well, he died of an heart attack. Yes. We are really sorry to hear that. We are going to pay a tribute to him a little later. Well, yesterday in the Caribbean we had another election over in Antigua Barbuda, and it was almost a wipeout for the ruling party. Yes. As you know, last year we had 6 elections in 6 of our Caribbean territories. Yeah, Jamaica, Barbados, Guyana, St. Lucia, and we had election yesterday over in St. Vincent and Barbuda. I have with me Barbara Arendelle now, yes, journalist over in Antigua. Good afternoon, Barbara.
Good afternoon, how are you?
Well, I am supposed to be okay.
All right, hope you didn't stay up too late listening to our election.
Well, I stayed up late, but it looked as if it was almost, I didn't stay up until it finished, but it looked as if it is a wipeout for the ruling party.
Well, yeah, the ruling party has definitely claimed almost all the seats. So at the end of the day, the ruling party got 15 of the 17 seats available. The main opposition party, the United Progressive Party, got 1 seat, down from 6 the last time around.
Oh,
and
yes.
Barbuda retained the seat that was there. So yes, that's where we're at right now. Only 2 seats in opposition.
The opposition really lost heavily.
They did. Yes, they did.
From a distance, they had 6 seats. The opposition had 6 seats, right?
That's correct. So last election was a very close election. Mm-hmm. Last election, the government, so the Labour Party won 9 seats. Keeping in mind we have 17 seats. Uh-huh. So you have to have 9 seats to win, and they won 9 with the final 9th seat. They won that by only about, I think it was 6 or 7 votes. So it was in fact a very close election last time around. And what we had then was we had them winning 9 seats. We had 1 independent person winning a seat the first time in Antigua and Barbuda, although that person was somebody who had previously been a minister in the same Labour Party administration. Then we had Barbuda as always an independent seat. There's a party in Barbuda. They're not technically aligned with either, although their siding would mainly be with the United Progressive Party, the opposition party right now. Mm-hmm. And then the UPP won 6 seats.
Wow.
Since then, we've had 2 by-elections, which changed the thing slightly. But yes, and then last night we came to another point in time where the ruling party didn't just retain power, but they now have a very distinct mandate. The people, I suppose we can say the people have spoken. So in Antigua and Barbuda right now with very little opposition in the seats of parliament. So in actual fact, we can wait and see, because it does mean that with this level of control, there are certain things which can in fact be done by the ruling party, having more than a 2/3 majority in parliament.
Yes. So, can you put your finger on what has caused the opposition to perform so poorly?
Well, the opposition in Antigua and Barbuda has been having some challenges, some internal challenges. There were significant fights for leadership within the party. So, and they did a lot of this very publicly. And so perhaps in their mind, because we remember that our election should be held every 5 years, or can be. We know that the system, Prime Minister can call an election at any point in time.
Right.
But if we're only 3 years and a couple months into this term, so one might call this a snap election, although most people were aware that it was likely to happen. But yes, it was a snap election. Perhaps they thought they had another year and more to prepare, to settle down, or whatever it might be. But that wasn't the case, and I think I can say honestly that many people were somewhat disappointed that having come so close to winning the last election in 2023, that the opposition party seems to have sort of fallen apart due to their own hands. Mm-hmm. Not because of something done by the other party really, but problems within. Mm-hmm. And of course we understand that every party has problems within, but the question is, how do you deal with it? You know, what are your systems in place to handle it? And I don't think the people of Antigua and Barbuda saw them handling those internal challenges well. Mm-hmm. And that perhaps leads to some degree of wandering concerning, well, what will you do in leadership beyond just your party leadership? Having said that, I mean, you asked me what happened with that party. So I think I've answered that one. So let me listen to your next question.
No, tell me, the opposition leader retained his seat?
He's the only person who retained his seat, yes.
Wow.
But nowhere near the sort of majority he normally would have. Let me tell you what, I have the numbers right here. Mm-hmm. So he got 1,403 votes compared to the person for the Labour Party who won 1,239 votes. Overall, we had a 62% turnout. Mm-hmm. All right, so not great, but not as bad as Barbados with 30-something%, right? But well, once you do have anything that's resembling a low turnout, or going below 70, typically speaking, I think usually we'll say that the incumbent has the upper hand, generally speaking.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So tell me, just remind my listeners, the opposition members, those 6 seats, they were first-time winners. They, apart from the opposition leader, the other opposition members were first-time winners the last election.
They were, because prior to that, Mr. Pringle, who is the leader of the opposition, he was referred to in Parliament as Single Pringle because he was the only opposition member. Mm-hmm. So he is again today Single Pringle. Of course, with Barbuda there on the opposition side of the bench as well. But in terms of seats in Antigua, we went from Single Pringle to having 6 people in Parliament, and now we're back to Single Pringle, as he was called at the time. Not necessarily always in a nice way. It was usually the Labour Party, trying to remind him that he was on his own. Mm-hmm. So,
yes. And the government has, what has the government said so far? The Prime Minister has spoken?
In Antigua and Barbuda, typically speak. Well, the Prime Minister would have, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've listened properly to his speech. Yeah. But typically, we always have a holiday the day after the election, so that was declared by both parties in advance that there will be no work. But yes, I believe the Prime Minister was sworn in at 10 o'clock this morning. Normally, the Prime Minister and the Attorney General are sworn in, within hours of the victory, and then they will probably take the weekend to work out the rest of their cabinet. And I suppose on Tuesday, because Monday is Labor Day in Antigua and Barbuda, so another holiday. Mm-hmm. So they have a long weekend to work things out, and I suppose the rest of the cabinet will be presented on Tuesday and sworn in, I suppose, by the Governor General, since we are still part of the Commonwealth and all that.
Yes. I saw some of the results on TV, ABS TV, and the people seem to be in a jubilant mood. As you said, today is a national holiday in Antigua and Barbuda.
That's correct. Here in Antigua and Barbuda, it's a national holiday. Yeah. I mean, just to help your listeners know the figures, basically the ABLP, the Antigua and Barbuda Labour Party, won 60.3% of the votes that were cast. Mm-hmm. The United Progressive Party won 37%. The BPM, the Barbuda People's Movement, got 1%, which is based on the size. And then you would have had 3 independent voters who altogether made 1%, another 1% of the votes cast.
Yes.
So you can say it was sort of, what would that have been there? Close to, yeah. But yes, you get where that is.
And the ruling party won 15 seats, the opposition won 1, and another party won 1. That is the result.
That's correct. That's it, yes.
Yes. It is what it was almost, well, it was almost a wipeout. It was because in St. Vincent last year, the government party, which was seeking his 6th term, lost, and only the leader of the opposition retained his seat. Well,
only the former leader, he became the leader of the opposition. That's correct. Only the former prime minister became the leader of the opposition. He was the only one to retain his seat.
Yes.
I mean, and of course, Barbados had a total wipeout. Just months ago when Bear Bartley, right?
Yes, and now we see in Antigua Barbuda that the governing party has retained its retained power. Massive defeat for the opposition. Yes.
Right. And if we look at the numbers, there were only really 2 seats that were close that could have perhaps gone the other way if a few more people went out to vote. But generally speaking, the Labour Party, the ruling party, won convincingly in, I would say, at least 13 of those seats. There was no doubt about who won. 2 seats, you could say, well, if a few people called out their family members, they could have made a difference. But other than that, no.
Yes.
So that's where we're at.
Yes. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Barbara. And well, as you said today, the people are holidaying. They are at the beaches. They are enjoying the results. And I know that there must be sorrow in the opposition camp. Anyway, we will continue to talk. Thank you very much for your time.
No problem. All the best.
Yes.
Okay, then. Bye-bye.
All right. It was journalist Barbara Arendal there telling us what happening in Barbuda. Yes, and as you know, the opposition took a beating. Yes, serious beating there in that election. The party had 6 seats. Yes, and the government had 9. Well, all of that changed. Yes. As I said that we lost another member of our profession. Yes. And we are going to play some tribute there. We're going to show you, play a video of this brother there. I know that, yes, most of our listeners and viewers are aware of this brother Thompson. Yes, at RGR. I know I'm accustomed to his voice. Yes, and he had a heart attack. Yes, fairly young man. But, it's a road for all of us, but it's always a sad, very sad thing that when we lost a member of the profession, Michael Thompson. Just look at this video.
Listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM. Love has found its way. This one was big around about 1982, yeah. And the rural headlines is brought to you by Hyundai, but as you call it, Hyundai gives 2 months free loan payment, 0 processing fees and insurance. Drive free with Hyundai. Good morning. In the rural headlines of this hour.
Veteran broadcaster Daniel Thompson, a familiar voice on Radio Jamaica for nearly 3 decades, has died. Radio Jamaica confirmed his passing on Thursday morning. He reportedly died after suffering a heart attack. Thompson dedicated 28 years to Radio Jamaica, working across every time slot and leaving a mark on multiple programs. He hosted his own show and most recently contributed to the station's call-in program, Hotline. He was also well known for the popular X and Y feature, alongside Emily Shields. In addition to his work on talk shows, Thompson was a respected newsreader.
It was big around about 1982, yeah. 15 minutes now before we get to 11 o'clock. We'll have the headline news at the top of the hour. But if you're just tuned in and you're wondering what is happening, the hotline is off for today. So we're here and we're going to be playing you some music on till 2 o'clock. And believe me, we have some great music lined up. So stay tuned to the 94. And the rural headlines is brought to you by Hyundai, but as you call it, Hyundai gives 2 months free loan payment, 0 processing fees and insurance. Drive free with Hyundai. And in the headlines, the rural headlines of this time, the police are probing the fatal shooting of a farmer in Montpelier and St. James last night. 28-year-old Kemar Pigot of Blue Hole in Montpelier was attacked while walking along the main road. It is reported that about 8:30 Mr. Pigot was approached by a man who shot him. The police were alerted. He was taken to hospital where he was pronounced dead. You're listening to Radio Jamaica 94 FM. This time signal is brought to you by the Government of Jamaica ICDP2 project, Investing for Community Transformation, a project implemented by the Jamaica Social Investment Fund. The time is now 11 o'clock. The rural headlines is brought to you by Hyundai, but as you call it, Hyundai gives 2 months free loan payment, 0 processing fees and insurance. Drive free with Hyundai. Good morning. In the rural headlines at this time, there's a call for the Jamaica Public Service, JPS, to urgently address overgrown vegetation affecting power lines in Lacovia, St. Elizabeth. Councillor for the Lacovia Division, George Powell, says householders are unable to access several fruit trees in various communities as they are in contact with power lines. He said numerous reports have been made to the JPS about the issue. Good morning. In the rural headlines of this hour, detectives in Brownstown, St. Anne say they have apprehended the main suspect in a series of break-ins in the township and surrounding areas. The suspect was picked up after being caught with a quantity of looted items. Reports are that between Monday night and Tuesday morning, 3 business places were broken into and a large amount of stock stolen. The suspect was accosted in the town center with a large bag in his possession. Several items including liquor, cigarettes, cell phone, and a quantity of cash were taken from him. Good morning. In the rural headlines of this hour, a woman who was found in possession of 3 pounds of ganja on a bus pleaded guilty to the charges of possession of and dealing in ganja. Alicia Powell was yesterday fined a total of $26,000 when she appeared in the St. Elizabeth Parish Court. The court was told that on December 9 last year, members of the Santa Cruz Police conducted an operation when a bus was searched. A bag belonging to Miss Powell was searched and ganja found.
Sweet hour of prayer, sweet hour, sweet hour of prayer, sweet hour of prayer that calls me from a world. Sweet hour of prayer, sweet hour of prayer that calls me from a world of care.
Good morning. In the rural headlines of this hour, detectives in Brownstown, St. Anne say they have apprehended the main suspect in a series of break-ins in the township and surrounding areas. The suspect was picked up after being caught with a quantity of looted items. Reports are that between Monday night and Tuesday morning, 3 business places were broken into and a large amount of stock stolen. The suspect was accosted in the town center with a large bag in his possession. Several items including liquor, cigarettes, cell phone, and a quantity of cash were taken from him.
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get 1 free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and we continue to look at the elections in Antigua. Yes, I have with me Zoe Carlton, there, journalist, a colleague of mine. Hello, Zoe.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yes. Well, the people have spoken.
Well, haven't they just? It was a little bit of a surprise. I said there'd be surprises, didn't I? But I didn't expect that. I don't think anybody quite saw that coming. So for those that don't know, and the Labour Party won by a landslide. They won 15 out of 17 seats.
Yes. So the opposition had 6 seats, and they had
6 seats.
Yes.
They've lost 5 of them. The only seat won is All Saints with Jamal Pringle, who is the leader of the opposition. So that was the only seat won, and Barbuda, Trevor Walker of the Barbuda People's Party, they won. They retained their seat in Barbuda.
Yes. So what do you think accounted for this, a massive loss by the opposition?
I think it's a mixture of things. I think there has been a little bit of, I think we mentioned before, a little bit of dissension within the ranks of the UPP. Pringle is an unknown as far as taking a country forward. That's an unknown. I really like Jamal, mind you, I really like all of them, but nobody knows, he's never been tried and tested in taking it forward. The government did spend a lot of money on their campaign.
Okay.
It was a very, very conspicuous campaign, a very aggressive one. So I think that's probably helped, because they were, the UPP cannot, in terms of finances, cannot hope to challenge the ABLP, and the government spent a lot of money on it. We had a huge cavalcade last Sunday, and of course they were able to give everybody free petrol to join it. It went on for hours. Hundreds of thousands, it felt like, people. So I think the campaign has been much more in your face, much more conspicuous. So it's partly that. Partly, I think they are tried and tested.
Yes.
The Prime Minister, as I've said before, has taken us into many international fora. He's a very persuasive speaker at the United Nations and other international events. So part of it, I think, is that they are tried and tested, and as we become bigger on the international stage, that's perhaps, I would think probably has quite a lot to do with it, that Gaston's charisma, his voice on the stage.
Yes. Okay. Well, I recall that, and I know that today is a national holiday in Antigua.
It certainly is.
Yes, right. And I saw, I saw a couple of the presentations, the victories, the results on TV, and the people seems to be enthusiastic and happy.
They certainly do. They certainly do. I like the way the Prime Minister said, right, now is not the time to gloat, which I would have thought would guarantee that people would gloat. But so we've had a few cavalcades, a lot of cars and speakers going by with music and celebration. But Gaston Browne gave a very good speech. He said he was humbled. He said that he needs to work harder. But he also said, and I think one of the important things is, he said, we need a strong UPP. It's wonderful to have a government with a big mandate, but as far as democracy goes, I don't think it's a good thing. It means that Jamal Pringle is going to be a voice in the wilderness, a lone voice in Parliament, and I think every government needs a strong opposition to challenge them.
Yes.
And I think Gaston has recognised that. He said this before, that the UPP, in his words, needs to reform so they can be a credible opposition. It's not a democracy if you haven't got a credible opposition.
Yes, and as you said, now there are only two members on the opposition bench. One of whom is independent, or he represents a party too.
The other one represents Barbuda. Trevor Walker is the Barbudan People's Barbudan People's, I've gone completely blank, movement, and he's arguing for separation of Barbuda from Antigua, which he always does. I'm not sure how realistic that even would be economically, but that's one of the things he's arguing for. The Prime Minister talked a lot about national unity and integrity in his cabinet, and personal responsibility, which I thought was very good. But he also said something that I was surprised about in his speech. He said that his past rhetoric, he said, may have offended people, and he's going to be more responsible in his speaking. And I'm not sure to what that alludes, but I thought that was a very, what's the word I want, a very self-aware comment.
Okay, yes. So the numbers, what was the voters' turnout? Do you have that?
It was about 62% in the end, which is a reasonable amount. 62% of those that can vote. Some areas obviously had more voters than other turning out, but that's a pretty good, I guess, pretty good. You can never hope for 80 or 90%. So, there were nearly 62,000 voters officially registered, and I think it was a little more than about the same, I think, as 2023 elections, when I think it was around 60 or 70% of people actually voted.
Right.
So I think that was.
Government got the larger portion of those 62%, of course.
Yes, yeah. Obviously, I think the UPP has been very gracious in defeat, of course. They have, I think each member has congratulated, each candidate has congratulated the winners. So they have been, and of course, it's interesting, I feel very sorry for Jamal Pringle. And now some people are saying, well, he needs to step down. But I've seen a couple of comments as well that absolutely no way should he step down. It's and people are saying that it's UPP members who haven't supported him. And so it's interesting. I don't know what he will do. I hope he'll stay and become stronger and stronger and build a party that can be a worthy party for the government.
Yes. Has he made any public pronouncement as yet? Jamil?
Not yet. He will do, but I don't think he's made it yet, or I've not heard it yet. Of course, we've been busy with Gaston Brown and the Attorney General, Cutie Benjamin, being sworn in today. And actually, the Governor General, so Rodney Williams, another really nice man, has actually said to the government, he said, now you've got a bigger mandate, you've now got bigger expectations and bigger responsibility. And I think Gaston Brown has acknowledged that in his speech. This is a huge mandate, and we need a government with a big mandate, but it is a huge responsibility as well.
Yes, and I can well imagine that the expectation of the voters will be high.
Absolutely, yes. Well, I would hope it would be. It is a huge mandate, and that's what we need. That's what we need: a government with a mandate. And when Brown said, no triumphalism. This is our fourth consecutive term, but it's not a time for gloating. We're not going to be triumphalists. We now have to step up and focus on building the country. And now, of course, they've been there for 12 years, so building the country is, what are they going to do? What changes? What's going to change? I think that's the question a lot of people are asking.
Yeah, and as we know, there were issues affecting the people before the election, and of course, those issues remain. The issues of cost of living, that the people are facing higher cost of living, and the issue of crime, the issue of did we ever spoke about the unemployment, the jobs for young people?
We did. We touched on it briefly when you and I talked about it, but it's not something that has been. It's in the manifesto. More money on education. He talked about the importance of education as you and I did last week. So he has actually he did actually talk about that and how important it is and how we need to keep building our education, because that is how we step into an advanced state, and we get young people out of poverty and into something that they can really find worthwhile. I think that is very important.
Yes. Well, they have their work cut out for them, and it is going to be now the government haven't got the mandate. Well, it is up to them now to perform, to meet the people's expectations. I know that. So the people in Antigua today are taking it easy. No business there on the beaches and are frolicking.
Yeah, the beaches are crowded.
Yes.
The beaches are crowded. I took one look at our local beach and thought, nah, not today. I think there's a lot of celebration in the air. Obviously, a lot of disappointment. And we're now moving from campaign rhetoric, some of which I have to say was a little disappointing, but into action, which is now what we want. So we'll now what turns into reality than rhetoric.
Yes, right. So it is a sunny and bright day, and I can well imagine a happy day for the supporters and the government of St. Antigua and Aruba. And the news is that
Barbuda.
Yes.
Barbuda.
Yes. Sorry, there Antigua and Barbuda. Yeah. And the news out there is that the ruling party has wiped out the opposition. It has won 15 of the 17 seats, and the opposition has won one, and the Barbuda party there has won the other seat. So the government is in total control as we speak, and we are looking to see what is going to happen. Well,
yeah, the cabinet will be sworn in on Tuesday, so we wait to see who is going to take which ministerial post.
And if there will be changes, do you think there will be changes?
Well, there will obviously be some, because many ministers had to take on two roles when they had only the 9 seats.
Okay. So you think the cabinet will be bigger then?
Well, the cabinet will contain more. If you think about it, if they only had 9 seats, then each cabinet member had to take more than one role. So a lot of cabinet ministers were juggling two roles. So now there are 15 of them. They can actually lighten the load a bit, so they can focus perhaps more on things rather.
We have lost Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, all right, yes. So I'm still here. We can expect a bigger cabinet.
I think so, yeah. So we will see next week. Of course, Monday is Labour Day, so Monday is another holiday, and Tuesday will be the day that all is revealed.
Yes. One of the things that I'm going to ask you, though, is that when you get a chance, I would like to be connected to the labor movement in Antigua.
Anybody in particular?
I don't know of anybody in particular. I would say leaders, labor leaders.
Okay, I will send you a few contacts.
Yes. Well, let us see what is going to happen then. And thank you very much for your time.
It's always a pleasure to everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Now we have to watch the Bahamas.
Yes, the Bahamas. And we know that they are on the campaign trail. This month is their election, so we'll see what is happening over there. All right, so
look forward to seeing what happens there. Much. Blessings to you and to everybody, Desmond.
Yes, right. Yes. That was Zoe Carlton there, telling us what happened yesterday in that election over in Antigua and Barbuda, where, as you heard there, that was a complete, the opposition had 6 seats, the last 5, yes, and only the leader of the opposition retained his seat. Now that is something that I will have to have a discussion with my team. I'll have to find someone over in the Eastern Caribbean to tell me why the opposition performed so poorly. We know it was a snap election, but nevertheless, the last election was was close. Yes. In I think one case, one of the seats that the ruling party won, they won that by 6, I think, or 7 votes. Yes, and therefore we expect that this election would have been closer. Yeah. But no, that was not the case at all. No, the party was, as I said, almost wiped out. I will have to find out, yes, from my Caribbean political analyst, yes, for us to talk about what is behind this result. Only last month, I think, or the month before in Barbados, there was a complete wipeout. Last year, you will recall that in St. Vincent, the then Prime Minister was the only winner. Yeah. And now in Antigua, yes, the leader of the opposition again is the only winner over there. Yes. So we have to take a look to see what is happening to the voters in this Caribbean territory. Why the voters are, swinging. In Guyana, the traditional opposition was voted out. Yes, and we have a new opposition party came into power there. Right. Coming up Then we have to see what is happening over in Bahamas. Yes, Bahamas election coming up where we'll have to see what is going to happen over there, whether or not the governing party is going to retain power there. When I speak to people in Bahamas, indications are that the governing party has the edge. Yes, and they are going to retain. It look as if they are going to retain power over there in Bahamas. Well, as I said, we will have to keep a watch on what is happening. As you know, we will keep you informed there, because that is, you know, we are committed to keep you informed. Just a while ago that we paid some tribute to our fallen brother there over in at RGR. You remember Dorval Graham? Yes, that's another of our colleague. Was at Power 106. Yes, and the last report we have on him is he's down. Yes, he's sick. Yes, and we understand that he's badly sick, badly. He's out of. I understand that he has some brain issues. Yes, a fairly young man too. Yes, we have to keep you abreast of what is happening there. We know that. No, it is really, really sad to hear. We have so we know that we have lost some of our stalwarts. Yes, and the media has really lost some stalwarts that from last year until now. Yes, we have really lost some of our, you know, really as I said, some of our stalwarts, and that has been really bad for us. But we continue to live, and you know, we are with some of these. Well, most of these guys are, you know, guys who they are irreplaceable. Yeah, irreplaceable. And we can, you know, only pray. Yes. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
Are possible if you only believe. Sitting at home, all alone, wondering what tomorrow may bring. He of little faith, dig deeper within. Healing the sick, he raised the dead, he walked on the sea. He worked miracles if you only believe. Only believe, only believe. All things are possible if you only believe. Only believe, only believe. All things are possible if you only believe. Lord, show me the way to do your will, and I will obey. I wanna be your servant. On my knees I pray. Lord, give me strength to carry on. Please lead the way, because I believe. Yes, I believe. Oh, I believe that all things are possible if you only believe. Only believe. Only believe. All things are possible if you only believe. Sitting at home, all alone, wondering what tomorrow may bring. He of little faith, dig deeper within. Healing the sick, he raised the dead, he walked on the sea. He worked miracles if you only believe. Only believe, only believe. All things are possible if you only believe. Only believe, only believe. All things are possible if you only believe. If you only
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get one free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Lord, I've got to say to you, I'm so
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. And we are going over to Trinidad. Now, we're going to talk about there that Trinidad and Tobago has fallen 13 places in the 2026 World Press Freedom Index release yesterday by Reporters Without Borders, despite maintaining what the report described as a good record as a vibrant media landscape. And I have with me to talk about that and other issues involving the media, Mr. Prior Bihari, President of the Trinidad and Tobago Media Association, and also editor of AZP News. AZP is the only online newspaper in Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Bihari, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Desmond, and all your listeners. It's a pleasure again to be on your program.
Yes, indeed.
Hope everything is okay in Jamaica.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
So
Trinidad and Tobago, we were 19th last year in the World Press Freedom Index, right. And we dropped to 37th place in the World Press Freedom Index. Basically, what the report stated is that the number of issues that they raise concern with, in that one, the main one is, I think, that the buying of advertising. Advertising is what drives a lot of the media. Yeah. In other words, that's where they get their major income from. And in a small country, a small society, you have these media outlets depending on advertising, and state advertising is a major part of that income. And they are concerned that maybe by doing that, they can compromise by taking a lot of state media advertising, state advertising in the media, it can compromise their editorial independence. And there are some concerns, and if you realize that earlier this year, one of our 3 daily newspapers, the Newsday, we have the Guardian newspaper, the Express newspaper, and we had the Newsday, and the Newsday closed down. Yes, and one of the main issues there was the lack of income via advertising. And if I go to Guyana too, the Starbrook News also closed down because of they weren't earning enough money from advertising. And you look at it in the contents of state advertising, but you also look at it in the landscape of the media now, where social media is playing a more important role in news. Now, rightly or wrongly, but when people get their news from social media, they don't depend on mainstream media, like the newspapers that we have, the traditional news outlets. So that raised, but the issue there, and I always raise this issue, is that a blogger, someone on social media, is not a journalist. No, a journalist is one who always... Hello, you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you clearly. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. A social blogger, someone on Facebook, someone who puts a blog out, is not a journalist. People on WhatsApp, who send these broadcasts, not necessarily a journalist. Because a journalist, number one is accuracy. Right? Accuracy. And we always get the other side. So there is an issue here now in terms of getting proper news in a journalistic manner, and that is a concern, I think, not only in Trinidad but across the world. Right, and another issue that they raised was that there seemed to be some safety issues because Trinidad and Tobago have been under 3 states of emergency for many years, and there's a high crime rate, I think, just like Jamaica, and that has, I think, we like other citizens are concerned about crime. But on that note, we have to say, as the president of the Media Association, as the editor-in-chief of AZP News, a media outlet in Trinidad and Tobago, under the states of emergency, we have not had any issues in terms of freedom of the press. In other words, we have not been stopped from reporting. We have tried our best to report accurately, and we have always done it, and we have not been stifled in terms of what to report or how to report. Mm-hmm. So in that sense, it is not all bad news in terms of Trinidad and Tobago. Another issue I would like to raise is that yesterday, the Court of Appeal in Trinidad and Tobago, they ruled on a matter concerning press freedom with the Trinidad Express newspaper. Yeah, the rule it dealt with the Court of Appeal, the rule in favor of the Express, declaring a matter in 2020 where police had searched the offices of the Express, and they had said that it was unconstitutional breach of press freedom. The police had raided the Express, and they had seized some flash drives because the journalists had written a story, and they were trying to find the confidential source of the investigative report by Dennis Wren. Right, he was a senior reporter then at the time. Yes. And because we were talking about suspicious financial activity of police officers, and in a majority ruling yesterday, the court found that the search warrant was overboard and that they failed to balance the proper law enforcement interest and the fundamental right of freedom of the press. Mm-hmm. So that is a victory for press freedom in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes. And we have to state that, and also note that on Sunday, May 3rd, is World Press Freedom Day. Mm-hmm. So I think we all are journalists want to ensure that the environment in which we work in is a safe one and one in which we can always seek the public interest and seek accuracy and truth.
Of course, sir. Of course. That's our primary duty, and we have to defend that, right? My colleagues, you mentioned it. Where we are now in Trinidad, my colleague there in Trinidad, there are no threat facing journalists in Trinidad.
No, we haven't read through recent past. I mean, in terms of we have the usual the usual trolls on social media attacking journalists, especially female journalists. Yes. And that is an issue raised also. By the Reporters Without Borders in their index, right? Mm-hmm. That a lot of journalists, especially females, by political operatives mainly, are taken are trolled on social media. So that is an issue that I think we have all over, because as again I'm talking about social media, sometimes you don't know where it comes from. People would have an account and they don't have the name or know how to trace them and who is it. Mm-hmm. So that is another issue that was raised in terms. But in terms of physical threats, I don't think we have had that recently. And but just like Trinidad and Tobago, we have a high crime rate. People are not happy with the terms of crime, especially murders. But because of the state of emergency last year, and the year before, murders were down 42% last year as compared to 2024. Mm-hmm. So that while that is so, we still have a number of robberies, carjackings, home invasions that still take place, and of course the concern not only the journalists but everybody who live in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right, of course, right. And we, as you said, we have to try to do what we can to protect our brothers and sisters, our colleagues. We have spoken about this already, but the closure of that newspaper, the Newsday.
Yeah.
I know that it must have impacted the welfare of a number of journalists.
Yes, there were 60 journalists who were on the breadline. I think some of them, are filtering maybe in some government. I have a few have gotten some contracts with government. I understand. I've got it unconfirmed though, but that's something we try to avoid. But the landscape is such that we do not know. They may not have enough vacancies in the other media outlets to accommodate or to absorb the workers who are no longer employed in Newsday.
Yes. And
there was we look at the change in the social media landscape. There was one of the biggest bloggers in the world. I show Speed. He's on a Caribbean tour and he came to Trinidad and he went bringing I think he's in Lucia now. But he has so much of followers. I mean, it's amazing, millions of followers, on social media. That it's just he has like I think 51 million followers on TikTok or something like that. On Facebook maybe. And when he does these videos, it goes live. Goes live and it goes viral. Sorry, and he's an influencer. So, but at the end of the day, we have to always bear in mind that being an influencer is different from being a journalist because we are bound by certain conduct, certain standards. So, but in that world, nothing is wrong with a journalist being having a social media presence, but just doing the right thing with the tools of journalism. I think that is something we have to look at and we have to delve into as journalists in the changing landscape of the media.
Yes. Well, one of the things that as journalists we have to encounter and we have to look out for. We have to see how we can use social media to enhance our profession.
Exactly.
We have to see how we can do it. Also, artificial intelligence is on our doorstep, and it is for us to look at. We mustn't see these as threats to our profession. We must see them as tools to be used to enhance our profession. That's what I think.
Precisely. But at the same time, we have to always stress this, maintain the principles of journalism. Always keep that at the forefront. And when I say principles, I mean being accurate, getting the other side, things like that. We always have to bear in mind. Because if we just put anything out there without verifying it, then we are not adhering to our principles, and we will not be a journalist if we do those things.
Well,
you understand what I mean?
As you pointed out earlier on during our discussion, that we are journalists. We are trained to disseminate information. And we know that there are rules governing our profession, right?
Exactly.
We are not bloggers. We can just take up hearsay and put it on here. We can distribute that. We know we have to be accurate and we have to be fair. That is what we are trained. That is how we are trained, and we have to adhere to those tasks right around.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
But as you pointed out too, Mr. Biari, one of the things that we have to look at is traditional media right around the world, are facing some difficulties. Yes. The whole question of the advertising dollar now has been, it is hard to come by. And it is impacting negatively the work of the media, right?
Yes.
as you said, right around the world. In Jamaica, we are having that too. We are
right.
Yes.
Yes.
As you see that in Guyana, it is happening there. Barbados.
But it has any newspaper closed down in Jamaica?
No newspaper has closed down so far. Only one news agency. Well, we know that two. The news agency operated by Digicel, Loop. That was closed.
Yeah, yes. Same thing in Trinidad.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also there is another entity that was closed, operated by a telephone, one of the telephone companies. But none of the traditional media houses have not been closed yet.
Right.
But we are, as I said, we are all facing difficulties, and the difficulty is with revenue. Yes.
Yes. Because there are so many different ways people get the news from, and there's always the danger that they get fake news, and fake news is something that we always warn against, and there's such a lot of rumors going on. So we have to be very careful about that in terms of how we go forward, because we always have to maintain our integrity and independence and our accuracy. So that is where the British media would always play a role, especially in a democracy where people want the authorities that be to be accountable, and we always have to scrutinize them. And we are the fourth estate, and therefore we have to do that in a manner that is professional and a manner that people will be comfortable with and trusting when we do these things.
We as journalists, Mr. Biar, another thing that faces us now, we have to start looking at new ways of earning revenue for our entities. Yes.
Exactly. But the good thing with ACP News so far, I mean, we are totally online, so our overhead, we don't have a brick and mortar facility, so offices. So, we operate from home most of the time. Reporters just go on assignment. Like today, one of my reporter, Alicia Chamley, and I, we are outside the parliament, the Red House, which houses the parliament, interviewing the members as they go inside. So that is and we then post up these videos on social media. So if you check ACP News, TikTok, and Facebook, you would, and Instagram, you would see that these are videos that are relatively new, and we get a lot of hits on them. So it's like we are kind of first in terms of doing that, but we always do it in a professional manner, and we don't do it with any slant or anything, that would always overwhelm for journalism.
Right, sir, right. Well, as you say, we have to just protect each other as we go along and see the best way that we can continue to do our work professionally and survive these changes. We are in changing times, and we must do whatever we can to adapt to these changes. So, our colleagues in Trinidad, have you had any feedback from our colleagues in Trinidad in response to this report from the World Press Freedom?
Yeah, we have to juxtapose that now with the judgment that came out about protecting sources and that always be doing the right thing. You understand what I mean? So we are there always trying our best to be okay in terms of that.
Well, okay, sir. Let's continue to do our work, and as I said, do it as professional as we can. I want to thank you very much for your time today.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, all right, Mr. Behari. Yes, that was Mr. Prior Behari there, president of the Trinidad and Tobago Media Association. And we're talking about the fall Trinidad and the media landscape in Trinidad and Tobago taking deep downwards, yes. And boy, it is, as I said to two of my colleagues the other day, that we are facing challenging time. The media around the world, yes, is facing challenging times now, yes. And one of the issues, as the report from the World Press Freedom, one of the issues here is that the report said, despite that standing, Reporters Without Borders had already identified structural pressures affecting the media environment, including political influence, dependence on advertising revenue, high crime levels, and a difficult economic climate. Yeah. Those are issues facing the media right now, and all over, right? Not just in Trinidad, not Jamaica. As I said, it's a global issue. Yes, and those with the owners with deep pockets, they have to be digging deeper to maintain their media outlets. And those of us who are like Rebel Radio, who don't have a lot of capital, have to find ways to survive. Well, one of the things is that with our station, we are an internet station, but we still need facilities, right? We have to in order to maintain our presence. It is still costly to maintain our presence. Right. It is not as expensive as those other traditional media houses. Right. Yes, and well, one of the things that so far in the Caribbean, we have lost members of our media houses, but none has been killed so far. And we have to continue to do whatever we can. Well, I am now coming up next is the world of sports and entertainment. Yes, our colleague there, Kingsley, will take care of business for you. So I'm going to hand over now. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
God, when I'm in awesome wonder, consider all thy works thy hand doth make. I see the stars, I hear the mighty thunder, thy power throughout the universe display. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When through the woods, the forest glades I wander, and hear the birds sing sweetly in the trees. When I look down from lofty mountain grandeur and hear the brook and feel the gentle breeze, then sings my soul, my Savior God to me. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to me. How great thou art, how great thou art. I think of God, His Son, not spirit, sent Him to die. I scarce can take it in. Then on the cross, my burden gladly bearing, He bled and died to take my sins away. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. That sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, Almighty God, how great thou art. I need you, Lord, right now. Yeah, yeah. I must tell Jesus all of my trials. I cannot bear these burdens alone. In my distress, He kindly will help me. Loves and cares for His own. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I cannot be. My burdens alone. Can help me, only Jesus alone. I must tell Jesus all of my troubles. He is a kind and compassionate friend. If I ask Him, He will deliver. Make all my troubles quickly and hand. I must tell Jesus. I cannot be.
tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get 1 free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Welcome to the world of sports and entertainment. It is the first Friday in the month of May. And yes, why you see me smiling, you know? Yeah, man, this is the day. This is the day has finally come, the world of sports and entertainment. 3rd anniversary show. And yeah, man, just strictly the anniversary show thing we're going to. Sorry, sports fans. Yeah, we're going to just deal with that another time. We're not really can talk about football or yeah, man. Strictly world of sports and entertainment. 1st anniversary. And yeah, man, couple of the artists in there. Hey, yes, I can tell you. And it's going to be very magnifying tonight, me I tell you, man. And we're looking forward to great performance and stuff. Yes, I want to just take time to bring up the man in the studio with me. Gregory here, that. Yeah, man. And of course, the man from way out of St. Anne, better than. Yes, man. You're not going to get to see them and thing, right? And them come with us, I got set up pace and thing, you know. And yeah, I can remember, you know, when we say, we over skate with Gregory, you know, it's a song then called Chululu, trust me. I mean, yeah. When the man said, she told me that she loved me. Gregory here. And of course, better than, you know, you might tell you about the drink thing and the boomawa. Boom in the room. Yes, trust me, the man I can come tear it down the Kumura and thing, you know. So we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, a lot of others. I think Vanya Kola is supposed to be on our way. We have her to come talk about this and thing. Yeah, so may I just hope, you know, to make sure that everything go through the right way as best as possible early today. Yeah, may I look for something. I look for something right now where we send the artist. I don't know if I have it here or upon the other system. no, upon the other system and the right so. So me go really introduce one of the artists them as soon as me come off of this and play some tune when we recently get. So yeah. So I'm gonna get to see the artists them and make you know what really take place right here in the world of all sports and entertainment. Alright, me have a artist from straight out of London who was supposed to link up via video or so by the name of Hopi Melody, and she have a tune then called Dolly Body. Yeah man, Hopi Melody, right now I know how was over there in the London and thing, and we hope we can successfully link up with it tonight that they can get to do your thing. But I give them just one of the song them where you put out to listen this one here.
Don't stop exploring. Dolly a plastic, me natural. No plastic surgery, real body. Hopi Melody tell them. Me no confused, me no mad man. Now use me money do no operation. Me no confused, me no mad man. Now use me money do no operation. Fake attraction, fi impress everyone. Me nah do me face, belly, breast and bottom. Me band perfect, no alteration. Well good looking, no operation. Some girl where I need renovation. Them a strip like a card with the passing song. Come out of surgery, favor King Kong. God creation, me no play ping pong. Them fi wrong and strong, no pass, no exam. Take away them picky, give them wrong bang. Organic favor, style and pattern. Open melody, I count them one by one. Why so much plastic, so much synthetic? Why so much people, I get sick? Open melody, I tell them organic. Welcome, Mr. Bombastic. Me no confused, me no mad man. Now use me money, do no operation. Me no confused, me no mad man. Now use me money, do no operation. Fake attraction, fi impress everyone. Me nah do me face, belly, breast and bottom. Me band perfect, no alteration. Well good looking, no operation. Me no want fi look like no Dolly. Me no want fi have that Dolly body. Original, me no carbon copy. Love the way Father God create me. Drink up me ginger, lime and honey. Me no confused, me no mad man. Now use me money, do no operation. Me no confused, me no mad man. Now use me money, do no operation. Fake attraction, fi impress everyone. Them a do them face, belly, breast and bottom. Man perfect, no alteration. Well good looking, no operation.
Yeah man, Dolly Body, Hopi Melody. Alright, that one you know, I tell you this, I want I'm a big artist, you know. Kiba Ranks. What tell you?
Yeah! Kiba Ranks up for the musical banks. I say, oh, all tourists who come to Jamaica never know about Kingston. And Kiba Ranks say, oh, all days I tell God thanks. Kingston is a beautiful place. Sure. Watch out now. African love. Tell you know. Well, me no get my forward yet. Watch the forward ya when me a go get. Well, me no get my forward yet. You know say Kingston City it all the best for Kingston. Come let me tell you about Kingston. Kingston capital Kingston. God that one ya name Kingston. Kingston. Alright, well Kingston 1 you find Port Royal. Kingston 2 that a Outer Rockford. Kingston 3 that a Rallington Town. Kingston 4 you find Hallman Town. Kingston 5 that a run across road. Side a carry theater where the bus them load. Kingston 6 a Barbican and Papi. You take student them a roping. Kingston 7 that a Hargos Town. A Sizzler, Kalanchi and Cape Breton Town. But me no get my forward yet. Watch the forward ya when me a go get. Me no get my forward yet. You know say Kingston City it all the best. But Kingston, come let me tell you about Kingston. Kingston capital Kingston. God that one ya name Kingston. Kingston. Alright, well Kingston 8
Point you find Constant Spring. Medley and Medley run a red gal ring. And Kingston 9 you find Golden Spring. And Kingston 10 where you find half a tree. I will for pretty girls when me sit down and pray. But Kingston, come let me tell you about Kingston. Kingston capital Kingston. God I want your name Kingston. Kingston. Alright, well Kingston 11 where you find Mall Road. Olympic Way Villa and Compound. And this a war Shabarang's musical ground. And Kingston 12 where you find Jonestown. Hanet Garden, Rima and Trenchtown. And this a was Bob Marley musical ground. And Kingston 13 you find Greenwich Farm. Maxwell, Waltham and 2 Mile. And Kingston 14 you find Denham Town. Tivoli Garden me say and Matches Lane. Say Kingston 15 you find Myers Wharf. And this so the trail of them come let off. And Kingston 16 you find Ray Town. Every Sunday night a whole it's boogie down. And Kingston 17 you find Harbour View. A chop and go through. Say Kingston 18 you have no avenue. Go ask the post office and tell you that a true. But me no get my forward yet. You know say Kingston City it all the best. But Kingston, come let me tell you about Kingston. Kingston capital Kingston. God I want your name Kingston. Kingston. Alright, so all tourists who visit my island, remember say Kingston you have to know about. But Kingston, come let me tell you about Kingston. Kingston capital Kingston. God I want your name Kingston. Kingston. Alright, well Kingston 19 you find Reddings Road. And Kingston 20 where you find Waterhouse. You and them, Marvelous, Dwayne Park. Hey, say Kingston so nice them have a name it twice. And Kingston 5 that are on a crossroad. Side a carrot where they bust them load. Kingston 6 a Barbican and Papine. You take student them a roping.
Yes, the one that from Kibarangs. Alright. Now, right here now, one of the artists, remember just briefly introduce Badadan. Yeah, man, here all the way from Donga Sentande, you know. And it's one of the artists we can tell I say perform, lyrically inclined, everything. You know, from that event on a Doggy Benz. And we just have him here. To make him know say tonight going to be a awesome thing with the event, with the World of Sports and Entertainment 3rd anniversary party. So I'm there now for just going to something, a brief, you know, to make them know say this is better than when I feature right here on World of Sports and Entertainment show. Yes. Talk to them.
Yeah, blessings to each and everyone, you know, one done and a better than. And you know one big up event, you know, World of Sports. I hit around the road right now. Big up all the people me tune in and lock in. But you know we there I go clock in. With some nice music, make the people them jump in. You know it go, one done and a better than. Get it right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, active.
What up?
Yeah man.
Okay.
Sentan. You know what going on with there, you know, live, you know. I'm on a jinker and a junker. When you jump to that one, because you know a World of Sports, radio station, Rebel Radio. And when we drinking a cup now, well lad, and me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum, boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Girl a wind up them body, waff it up it. And me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Girl a wine pan, waff it up it. Me got the red, the green and the white cup. And you see me dog, know me na wipe up. Car batter years, girl, me na wife up. So, if you know girl, it's a better wise up. And he brand me a rock and a polo. Bartender, tell him me no owe you. Your friend say me sweet like Toto. And he brand me the rock, you know. Because boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Girl a wind up them body, waff it up pick up. And me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Me say boom in my rum, boom in my rum. Hey, Rebel Radio, yeah. Me and me dirty money that me a spend it on rum. Drink all night for me, and she a bounce. But she a tell me say she. Down in her, I mean she so nice, she don't. Oh, say she love bro. Turn out that we are me a pump. Our friend them jump, squeeze her like a pump, me a pump. Girls them be a big song and a jump. Wine she a spit, she a wine she a. Say the artist full. You know what going on? Active, you know. Man. Hey, everywhere though, you know what going on? They are alive, you know.
Yeah, man. Right here, Baladan, alongside DJ Kings of JJ. Yeah. World of Sports and Entertainment. 3rd anniversary party. Let me give you the description and the location. It's 133 Windward Road. That is below, right at the stoplight at Mountain View and Windward Road. Yes. And trust me, the lineup is so powerful. Little John, Jaffe Gun, Simon Splinter, Ayawater. Yes, there is so much I can tell you. Of course, Steve Toller, the veteran, always there, will be here again. And I have a couple overseas, Open Melody, and of course, Coney, you'll get to hear from them as well. And yeah, man, Simon Splinter, you don't know, we're going to just make it that way there. All right, Greg, we hear that. We have, you know, anything else you want to get them better than?
All right, here we go on. I want to big up some place and big up. Just want to big up Rebel Radio again, you know the thing going on, powerful radio, you know, more want to tune in, always tune in, check in. I want to big up Delphi, you know, you see, I want to big up Brownstone. Civilites, the place, you know, big it up, you know, dog events, big up yourself, my general, powerful, active.
Bless okay, bless, that's of course. Alright, before we do any introduction, I'm going to see if I find alright. The man then called himself Gregory, hear that, forward. Listen to that one from Gregory, hear that from me now.
Blessed Quincy, blessed everyone. Long time. Oh, Miss Nice, Miss, you got me speechless for a while. Cause deep down inside, woman, I know since I can qualify. This must be a dream. I don't believe that it's real. She touched me to make me feel that it's real. Then slowly she kissed me. Then she whispered these words to me. What she said,
Gregory, hear that one. Love stop, no, no, no.
it's a feeling that you feel deep down inside. Me love her a long time, and me nah go make this love slide. So passionate and so divine, I want her to be my bride. Cholo, cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cholo, lo, 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 lo. Looks to lo, lo, lo. Cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cholo, lo, 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 lo. Looks to lo, lo, lo. Chulo is so yes hard to find. Chulo will never, never die. It's been a while since this girl, yes, have her eyes, yes, and me. I was her secret over, and yet she never knew that there's two. Cholo, cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cholo, lo, 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 looks to lo, lo, lo. Cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cholo, lo, 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 looks to lo, lo, lo. Cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cholo, lo, 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 looks to lo, lo, lo. Cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cholo, lo, 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 looks to lo, lo, lo. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The one I can tell
Third
you.
anniversary. Yeah.
I want to make an tell you.
Sport entertainment.
This song me I tell you, Gregory. I mean, me remember one time when at the time, you know, Wildlife we do a song named in my old Carola. And when you look on the two songs them, you know, and we play them, people resonate and move to it and say them can understand and see the lyrics in the song them, you know. I want to make you know say the tourists them love the tune. Especially that lady who I saw you with.
Yeah,
yes.
Empress Cholo, big up Maria, man.
Maria, of course.
Man,
I can't.
Pennsylvania there in America, hear that?
Yes, I can tell you.
Say, man, yeah.
And
she have my strength, you know. Me I tell you, cause me kind of put down back the music business, you know, when me see it, you know. True, you know. And she, you know, is a woman. Me and her in a friend relationship 20 odd years, and she just said, a time for we married and
right.
You see that song there?
Trust me, we know.
Yeah, me I say, yo, you know some that song they play at my wedding, so she just put me back in her music and financially a she too, you hear that?
Yes, big up all the time.
Yeah, big her up, man, Maria, man.
It's not one again.
Hey baby, you're my speech, my sport and my device, my sweet rose from the garden of Zion. Love garden, love your baby till I die.
Alright.
She told me that she love me, but I can see.
Yes,
yeah,
that's the one.
Single, man. That's the man.
That's the new one.
And she finance Aisha Bell. Me link back with Aisha Bell. She get the instrument man, the man, the studio and everything back, and yeah, man, big and serious. Right now, if you meet her across road and I come back and you show same way, so.
I just want to reach out. I remember I said Caveman and the family.
Caveman.
Yes.
Sizzler.
Alright.
The whole family, the whole Judgment Yard. Big up Litchfield. My mother and my father, Rastavin and Daisy. My brother and my sister, them. My brother, Kevin and Burnett and Dexter. My sister, Misbin and Chasey, and me have my niece.
Okay.
So much of them to big up. And the whole Litchfield, so.
Enough of them.
Enough of them.
Yeah. Just want to let everyone know again location, because I know people are coming from different directions. Never come out here to Gregory. So if you're coming from downtown here, that part, it's straight out. This is the road that you use where you go to cement company or anyway. The same road that can carry to airport is called Windward Road, right? 133 Windward Road. As you come over the stoplight on Mountain View and Windward Road, it's right there on the left, Bourbon House. So tonight, World of Sports and Entertainment 3rd anniversary show with artists like Badan and of course Greg. We hear that little John Jaffigan, Simon Splinter and a lot more will be here later tonight. So just want to let you know that everything starts now, and of course DJ Flames will be doing the honors and giving the entertainment, of course, and will be allowing the artists to do their craft as well. So yeah man, we can expect a start from about early juggling from about 7 p.m. going onwards. We're not go past late, because we know out here have a little thing with the peace officers them, so we have a limited time, so come early. We're there or wait. Alright, Gregory.
Now make the people them know that you pass. If people them we know Mountain View, stoplight and step cross, they will quick up in work.
Yes.
They ain't go up on the highway here. That's
Alright, so yeah man, we're looking forward to that. Coming up to my first break, and just continue with the original song here where Gregory do a little while. I want you just to listen back to it again.
Yeah, let's go back. Hey baby, you're my speech, my sport and my device, my sweet rose from the garden of Zion. Love garden, love your baby till I die. She told me that she loved me, but I can't see it with my eyes. I hear it from her mouth, but I just cannot read her mind. She told me that she loved me.
Okay, yes, that's a glitch right there. Get him back to that.
It with my
Yes, coming up to the first break. Yeah, I tell you now, we're going to just do some music with some of the artists. Them don't have much about sports right now. So, yeah man, we're going to give you most of the music by the artists that are going to participate tonight on the world of sports and entertainment, and strictly for that purpose, for that reason. Music right around, straight.
Me love for a long time, me nah go make this love slide. So passionate and so divine, I want her to be my bride. Cholo, cholo, lo, 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 cholo, lo, 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 lobster, lo, 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 cholo, lo, 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 cholo, lo, 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 lobster, lo, lo, lo. True love is so yes hard to find. True love will never die. It's been a while since this girl just have her eyes just on me. I was I see.
This is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica, my Jamaica, the land of my birth.
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get one free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Okay, welcome back to the second segment. Yes, I want to just reach out, of course, right here in London live. DJ Foxy Brown, right? I know that you're on the live and listening right here on the world of sports and entertainment as we look towards the event tonight. Yes, one of the artists that will be featured, special guests coming down for occasionally for this is Higher Bims. Higher Bims? Yes. And you can give one a call, Can't Break My Vibes. You can expect to hear from Higher Bims when he'll be here tonight doing his thing. I know I have more than one schedule and thinking about, yeah, respect for that, DJ Foxy Brown, and we're looking forward to that. But here is Higher Bims, Can't Break My Vibes.
Father God, I and I there. Shouting unto you to keep us safe on this journey, yeah. Protection unto our life.
Now make you break my vibes. Now make you steal my joy.
Me give you me strength, you want me vent. Be your argument, like parliament. Some corrupt friends, on them you can't depend. Them will set the trap for all, they make your life torment. I try man, I try my own. I forget mine, I forget my goal. Many times wanna try to take my soul. John never leave, he's in control. Now I'm making to break my vibes. Can't make to steal my joy. Now I'm making to break my vibe. No. Your blessings all around. Standing firmly, all if up on the cross them their way. We no fear no enemy now. God is there we. Many nights up I sing like sun. Not living life, but me life I love. Accumulate the breath, the sweat of my breath. Anytime now, mama life started. Father God, I and I there. Shouting unto you to keep us safe on this journey, yeah. Protection unto our life.
Now I'm making to break my vibes.
Can't make to steal my joy.
No.
Now I'm making to break my vibe. No. Your blessings all around. Me give you me strength, you want me vent. Be your argument, like parliament. Some corrupt friends, on them you can't depend. Them will set the trap for all, they make your life torment. I try man, I try my own. I forget mine, I forget my goal. Many times wanna try to take my soul. John never leave, he's in control. Now I'm making to break my vibes. Can't make to steal my joy. Now I'm making to break my vibe. No. Your blessings all around.
Now make you break my vibe. Now make you steal my joy.
Okay, that one from Higher Bims. All right. There are so many other events that are coming up on the entertainment calendar. Yes, and especially this one that is from Original Dancehall Thursdays. It's called the Original Dancehall Thursdays. The return and honoring of Michael Palmer and Sammy Dread. Okay, this is going to be on Thursday, the 7th of May, of course, at 52 Dumbarton Avenue. That is up by Rebel T. And you're going to have Tristan Palmer, Little John, Ricky Trooper, Milton Blake, Rajiz, O'Neill Famous, and Sitara. Yes, so it's a good thing, and you know, original dance artists is normally honor you know, the artists them, and you can look out for this one next week Thursday at Original Dance Thursdays, Rebel T across 52 Dumbarton Avenue off Eastwood Park Road, halfway tree. Okay, yes, that's this and quite a few more events, right? We're gonna get back into some more music that we have here. All right. Also, I just want to reach out to you know, my associate there, Mr. Hines, right, for the domino thing that we are looking about that's coming up sometime this month. And of course, I was await the artist, the artist DJ Steamers that is coming to do his thing tonight right here at Rebel Radio. One of the artists again I want to introduce is Teddy Bad, and it said God Got Me. Teddy Bad, watch this one here. Teddy Bad. Okay, waiting for Teddy Bad, and this one here. No, not getting that one from Teddy Bad at all. Alright. Stay there, but this one here now. Steady my brain, Teddy Bad.
G-Man come to the feet. Just have a pretty player that.
Steady my brain, I'ma go deep in my thoughts. Them lessons I'ma never learning in the class. Did I for pay for learn, but come me as the dad. But now no love because my mother have my heart fuck up from me, nigga do get it past. My real G, man, I tell you about no fraud. And if I pussy this, I know we know my dad. I chew my diva. Me stand firm, now my Nike. Son of a queen and the Lord there beside me. Me not just people, not take shit lightly. If you want beef, then it's chop or do dicing. Send a one kill up on a hill, figure snipe him. Chop up like soldier, we ready for do hiking. Take a couple fists, now a Benz, mommy driving. Life never sweet like cake with the icing. Steady my brain, I'ma go deep in my thoughts. Them lessons I'ma never learning in the class. Did I for pay for learn, but call me as the dad. But now no love because my mother have my heart fuck up for me, nigga do get it past. My real G, me not tell you about no fraud. And if I pussy this, I know we know my dad. I chew my diva. Big up my dogs, I'm where I hold it on the cell block. The amount of things are going dark, me still a member. They are pray and I wait till you get back. They are smoke too hard, me smoke 10 frost. Dog, I'm still on the cheese. Cause me a true believer, I'm and I beg you for do it. No trouble G. Cause if you run up on my nigga, you will sure for left a face a bleed. Steady my brain, I'ma go deep in my thoughts. Them lessons I'ma never learning in the class. They die for pay for learn, but call me as the dog. Man, I no love because my mother have my heart fuck up for me, nigga do get it past. My real G, me not tell you about no fraud. And if I pussy this, I know we know my dad. I true my diva. Me stand firm, now my Nike. Son of a queen and the Lord there beside me. Me not just people, not take shit lightly. If you want beef, then it's chop or do dicing. Send a one kill up on a hill, figure snipe him. Chop up like soldier, we ready for do hiking. Take a couple fists, now a Benz, mommy driving. Life never sweet like cake with the icing. Steady my brain, I'ma go deep in my thoughts. Them lessons I'ma never learning in the class. They die for pay for learn, but call me as the dad. Man, I no love because my mother have my heart fuck up for me, nigga do get it past. My real G, me not tell you about no fraud. And if I pussy this, I know we know my dog. my diva.
Okay. All right. That was Teddy Bad. Teddy Bad. Definitely that was Teddy Bad. All right. We are midway in our second leg now. And of course, right here, that we have one of our impressive artists, of course, just arriving, and one you can expect to see tonight, of course. Yeah. All right, that's Vanya Colors. All right. Definitely track where you go. Yes. Yeah, man. I just want to reach out to Vanya Colors, who I'm very happy to have her here in the studios at Rebel Radio. Yeah, I wanted to reach out to her before she starts. Just say hi to VC. It's a pleasure to have you here and to know that you're on the journey. You're still doing your thing. Tell us more what's really happening with Vanya Colors.
Yeah, man, give thanks. Greetings to the world. It's a blessing to be on Rebel Radio, Worlds of Sports and Entertainment. I don't need to ever get Queen Vanya Colors. It's been a lot of things, I have shows back at shows. I just recently did an audition for Rastafest and I won, so I'll be representing Jamaica there. I have Ibi show representing today as well as the anniversary for Rebel Radio. And I have a few shows coming up with Legends and the Future. Mm-hmm. I have so many more. I can't recall everything all at once. I have also local and international music festival in Buckfield, Ochi. So you guys can just keep looking out and support the movement.
Tell them to look out for Vanya Colors. How they can find you?
Definitely on all music platforms, all social media, Vanya Colors, the Reggae Queen.
Okay, you know my favorite song. Are you gonna
Warrior?
Yeah.
But I'm doing no love.
Warrior.
Can do a cappella for Warrior.
I'm fire.
Oh, you love the prayer.
Alright.
I think probably can find the prayer. Eyes Wide Open, TV track.
Alright.
I always like Bless the Nation.
You have it no VC.
Alright, so whenever you're ready, selector.
Engineer. Yeah.
Alright, so you don't know one ego, rat race, bad man and jealousy, live in love. Yes sir, give thanks to life. Over there, Rebel Radio. Come out tonight, anniversary I got buck.
Alright.
All of the artists them on the flyer. Give thanks to life. Love you and live, 18 we shall die. Rastafari, heal Empress Menina. Alright then, I see people are dead and every day a bloodshed. This is no pretense, where the world are unread. So me read a Psalms 123. Then watch your Babylon, them have no mercy. Today for me, tomorrow for you. Do what you please and I do what I'll do. I mind my own business, rise and sing my song then. When I need no gang, still I see teachers level 1. Time I'm living in them one miskin. Why? The Lord is my rock, whom shall I fear? Say a prayer for me. I say a prayer for you. With me eyes wide open. Time I'm living in this total sin.
But you know, you always have a message in this song, and this is what I can tell you over the years I know Vanya Colors. She always have this warrior spirit, and you know she can relate more to that, you know, true warrior. If it even give her a cappella on that one day. Yeah.
Alright, so everybody love the favorite song. It's a signature song. If me not do that, then the world vex. I don't know where Mama, Baba Shanti, Shaka Zulu, everything in our one. We know have to born strong, firm, persistent, believe in ourselves. So this song is for all the warriors and the warriors. Till I say I'm a warrior, warriors. Vanya Colors, you a warrior, warriors. Yes, you are warrior, warriors. Fighting for your right. Kingsley, I'm a warrior, warrior. Kingsley, I'm a warrior, warrior. Yes, I'm a warrior, warrior. Fighting for his rights. A mother earth, woman of iration. She bring forth life to many generations. With the heart of a roaring lion, manifesting love with a cool vibration. Then are you come in my direction. We found a way, got the solution. Black woman, just be strong. All a deep meditation. Cause you are warrior, warriors. Vanya Colors, you are warrior, warriors. Yes, you are warrior, warriors. Fighting for your rights. Then a warrior like Queen Nzinga. A warrior like Yai Santwa. Mama warrior, Bobo Shanti warrior. Naya Bingi warrior. Break every barrier. Come eat me from the top. Babylon will fly your trap. Hot as the sun and bright as the moon. See me coming, I'll be coming home soon. Not to mention Nanny of the maroon. Cause she a warrior, warriors. Give thanks.
Give thanks. It's a short synopsis of that. You can just know thoughts of a boom down and other ladies that are gonna be here. So, but just want to say, Michelle Ira must respect Vanya Colors. You know, because you know, say, you know, all is follow and do the things. They're the one you want to reach out to, so I don't know you have
big up all of my fans and big up the whole universe, the whole motherland, Jamaica said speed, the Caribbean, Europe, my family, yeah, my team, everybody were there with me, although my circle small, but Jah is always in the midst. You're the most high, so that's bless. Give thanks. Yourself, Kingsley, for having me. It's a pleasure.
Yes, man. Always feel Vanya Colors. Alright? Yeah. You know, I had some category of your song back then, you know, but I don't have that one there again, so me definitely want them back, and because 3 instruments we did have and one down, and I said, look, how we go take on the new instrument and I have all of the tune them, so send back again.
Yes,
and thanks very
and
much.
New ones, yes. I always have new singles.
Yes.
And right. The EP, Reggae Never Gonna Stop, so support that too.
Yeah, of course.
Reggae Never Gonna Stop. Check out the EP released last year.
Okay. Alright, respect then. They come on later. Alright. Okay, yes.
Just done the 2 laps and then we sit down come on.
Alright, that's of course.
Come back at this later.
Yeah. So, you're right here. Who is with that? Yes, Jaffe Gun. Your foot runs short. Hey! You got me expect you earlier?
Oh, no, we kind of get tired up
Look more. Yeah,
so where we go?
You wait until you find the next segment. Just hold on, because I'm going to some tune and no one. Just hold on, just wait. Alright, yeah. Alright, That was Vanya Color. Of course, in the house, in the building, is Jack Fagan, but I'm not going to let you see him here yet. You'll have to just wait until the final segment and thing. And yeah. All right. Yes.
Look here, 133 is the old Skateland place.
133, Miss Aisha, is right across from the stoplight. Yes, right there. Same place from stoplight, Mountain View and Windward Road, and you have Bourbon House. Yeah.
They mean the little bar place you talked about where they got the last time?
That's where we are. That's where we are. That's where everybody is. Yes, same place, right?
The little bar, that little smart place.
No, not a liquor. It's inside. It's spacious and big, man. 133 Bourbon House, very spacious and big.
Oh, but why never put Bourbon House? Because you know.
No, man, a Bourbon House. So don't go past this one. Bourbon House, right there. You see
the same place where they go, where Banya them, the Perform and Turbulence, that one?
Yes, right, yeah.
Oh, it's beside Bourbon?
It's inside there, Aisha.
Oh, that same look place. Me think it was Skateland in the old Skateland.
Skateland gone. Skateland on port now. Skateland is a... You come right across the stoplight there, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, cool. Come more, okay. That's Aisha, one of the guests them that we have here, gonna be here tonight. Okay, so all right, we have a couple minutes left. I'm going to privilege to finish my sit down right here. Of course, Jaffa Gun around this summit. Alright, save me. Right, come on. So draw up. Yes. Alright. Right there. I know that let me start off here. Jeff Fagan is a name I'm now really familiar with. Hold on, soon talk to you there. Okay. Let's hold on there. Blessings, DJ Spiceman. Just hold on. There. I'm looking back for this. Where is it? Yeah, man. No, I still can't find it. Anyway, Jaffagan.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're there live and direct, man. Go on.
Aye. Play the land. World of Sports and Entertainment. Jaffagan, one of our guest artists on tonight's event. I just wanted them to introduce him, but I'm going to ask him to do a song, but I don't. In the next segment, I'm going to just briefly tell about himself, and you're going to hear what he's going to do tonight. Yes.
Yeah, man. It's a blessing over there, live and direct. Yeah, Jaffagan, reggae artist over a period of time. Still do everything. So tonight we'll be on
World of Sports
show, DJ Kingsley. You know, it's a blessing. Yeah, man, so we're in the music business long time still, see? So, but we still do a thing. Right now I'm with Beat Street Music Production. Big up Mitch anyway there. You see me I say. So we're there, spread the things. So it will be a blast tonight. I had a couple of songs, maybe 1 or 2 people in the music world know it. You know, songs like Jaja Save, We Living on the Edge.
Alright.
Yeah, Eyes on the Prize. Yeah, man.
Okay. Alright, we're going to just do a one tune and then take a break, and we're still going to just take something from Jaffagan, right? And, you know, just stay. I want to just listen to this, to that one, yeah. Alright, I'm going to find it. Okay, yes. Alright. But you can find it as
where YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's got YouTube Jaffagan. Once you get on YouTube, Jaffagan YouTube, you see the song there. See it red again. They can play red again.
Alright.
Big song that.
Holy bands of angel, encamp it around you children. Lift them out of this abyss. Hey, red again. The time I get dread again. See ya. Now who a bust the gun and I run up and down. I who kick down the door and slew Miss Mattison. Red again. See ya. Time I get dread again.
Yeah, I figure, you know, so them time that way I got through now, you know.
Yeah, man.
Red again.
It has come to pass.
Jesus, yes, so it's just signs of the times and all that will take place and all that, you know.
We did that song about 10 years ago, you know.
Yeah.
And it still will stand right now because that's how I go on.
That's how I go on, and we have to try and correct that, you don't know.
And things get weird.
Now me hear a breathe and sing well like seed. And then talk about them want money fi buy baby feed. Anarchy is the order of today. 24/7, say man that gets laid. The churches come together, but all them a pray.
You know, so what they look and the policeman just look on the elderly man and treat him them way there, you know.
Yes.
You see it? I tell you, a lot of music, but I try to use it right here now. But it done some years ago, it's like it's a prophecy fulfilled. It's like it's a reveal now of what is happening in our present time, you know. And yes, as I said, these things and these songs can be related to what Japheg and they tell us about, yeah, man.
Wine and killings going on same way. Iniquity workers working for Babylon. Careless Ethiopians, me say where you come from. Missy say Satan, have a new program. We don't kill the shepherd, no one slew the lamb. Red again. Time is getting red again. See ya. Who still a bust the gun and I run up and down. Or who climb the wall and kill Miss Mattison. Red again. Time is getting red again. See ya. I who hear a breathe and sing well like seed. And then talk about them want money fi buy baby feed. It has been designed for the poor. Guns and ammunition coming more and more. The youths them of today broke out like a sore. And everywhere you go are just pure skull and bore. Stand still, leave house is slave. Why hype up yourself? You must behave. And while you continue to blaze the trail, one fine day, you must get the rail. Red again. Time is getting red again. See ya. Now who a bust the gun and I run up and down.
Red Again by Japheg. After the
I will kick down the door and slew Miss Mattison. Red again. The time I get dread again. Now me hear a breathe and throw away like seed. And then talk about them want money feed by baby.
This is the land of my birth. I said this is the land of my birth. I said this is Jamaica.
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get one free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
Welcome back. We're going down the stretch, and this is the day, the third anniversary of the world of sports and entertainment. We have a host of artists, and right here we have on set is Jeff Fagan, who will be one of the artists that will be blazing tonight, right here, and we just want to introduce him right here on the show. And of course, if you need more, you're going to have to come down to the event tonight at 133 Windward Road at this place, Bourbon House, out East Kingston there, for taking a host of artists that is going to be here tonight. Yes. So, Jeff Fagan.
Yes, sir.
Right, so I'm going to give you just a little of one that he's going to do a little later. What is it called again?
Living on the Edge.
Living on the Edge. So listen to this from, of course, Jeff Fagan, live right here on World of Sports and Entertainment, Rebel Radio, Jamaica.
Yes, sir. Drop it with general whenever.
We're living on the edge. Exactly where I spread my bed. Yes, God is sleep. He wake me up this morning and put the combination of heaven. DJ Kingsley tell them, living on the edge. Exactly where I spread my bed. Yes, God is sleep. He wake me up this morning and put the combination of heaven up in my head. I say, ooh. As the sun rise, we give thanks and praises. Always on the move, anticipating changes. We're living on the edge, still love is in our heart. And in this world of confusion, Jaja with us from the start. And when things not right, we fight the fight. And so DJ Kingsley tell them, living on the edge. Exactly where I spread my bed. Yes, God is sleep. He wake me up this morning. He wake me up in my head. Living on the edge. Exactly where I spread my bed. I know. God is sleep. He wake me up this morning and put the combination of heaven up in my head. I say, every man have a reason. Special kind of reason. Go like that. Just like the tree that planted by the rivers of water. Oh gosh. Bear it fruit. Throughout its season. Listen. Break free. Free to be the person we wanna be. Looking through the windows of life, less love is all I see. Never, never, never will we give up the fight. Hey. As long as Jah is with we, everything will be alright. That Jerry tell them, living on the edge. Yeah, we never stop living. Yeah, man. You gotta say DJ Kings, I don't forget about the
yeah, man, the lineup is gonna be a very impressive lineup, man. Here the artists and Junior Barker, Little John, Ayawater, Steve Toller. Alright, but I'm expecting other guests like Angie Goodness and a lot more. Better than what they already. Gregory hear that. Yes. Steve Toller, Barry Bach, you name them. It's gonna be here later tonight. I'm expecting some of them to be here early and at the early segment. Okay. So we're looking forward to having a very good event this evening. Alright, we're gonna just go back and finish this one, Red Again. you know, by Jeff Fagan. Anyway, I just want to just reach out and tell you, say, yeah, man, glad to have you here in the studios of Rebel Radio, World of Sports and Entertainment, Jeff Fagan.
It's a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure for the pandemic podium.
All right.
Yes, more promotion.
I can look forward to this again on the platform, especially on YouTube and all that. Right. Okay, there's anyone you want to reach out to our
Yeah, man, you know we always big up a friend them and our fan them. Big up yourself, Mitch, anyway. Don't want Beach Street. Can keep a Beach Street thing every Friday. Better big up yourself. Anyway, you are Jamaica, Virgo man, Ninja Food. I will bridging them then. See, one day every time. Yeah, man, enough love.
All right. So, okay, we'll just continue playing Red again. Yeah, man, this one really relate to what's going on now. Yes.
Holy bands of angel, encamp it around you children. Lift them out of this abyss. Hey, Red again. The time I get dread again. See ya. Now who a bust the gun and I run up and down. I who kick down the door and slew Miss Mattison. Red again. See ya. Time I get dread again. Ooh. Now me hear a breathe and thing well I see. And then talk about them one money fee buy baby feed. Anarchy is the order of the day. 24/7, me say man I get slay. The churches come together, but all them a pray. No wanton killings going on same way. Iniquity workers working for Babylon. Careless Ethiopians, me say where you come from. Missy say Satan, have no program. When you don't kill the shepherd, no one slew the lamb. Red again. Time is getting red again. See ya. Who still a bust the gun and I run up and down. Or who climb the wall and kill Miss Mattison. Red again. Time is getting red again. See ya. How me hear a breathe and thing well I seed. And then talk about them one money fee buy baby feed. It has been designed for the poor. Guns and ammunition coming more and more. The youths them have today broke out like a sore. And everywhere you go are just pure skull and bore. Stand still, leave house is slave. Why hype up your
expect to blazing the trail tonight right here on the anniversary show.
You must behave. And while you continue to blaze the trail, one fine day you must get the rail. Red again. Time is getting red again. See ya. Now who about the gun?
Yes, engineer. Sir? Kevin? At the TV that you know. Now come after me done.
And I run up and down. I who kick down the door and slew Miss Mattison. Red again. The time I get dread again. Ooh. Now me hear a breathe and show well I see. And then talk about them one money feed by baby feed. World crisis. They must try with the mark of the beast. Now get caught in a them bloody feast. Behold, the king rising from the east. Oh, aye, aye, yeah. Hey, anarchy is the order of the day. 24/7, me say man I get slay. The churches come together, but all them a pray. The senseless killing going on same way. Iniquity workers working for Babylon. Careless Ethiopians are where you come from. Missy say Satan, have no program. On the done kill the shepherd, no one slew the lamb. Red again. Time is getting dread again. See ya. Who still a bust the gun and I run up and down. I who climb over the wall and slew Miss Mattison. Red again. See ya. Time getting dread again. Ooh. Now me hear a breed and thing well I seed. And then talk about them one money feed by baby feed. It was designed for the poor. Guns and ammunition Generations coming more and more. The youths of today broke out like a sore, and everywhere you go, I just pure skull of more. Stand still, ye bossy slave. Why hype up yourself? You must behave. And while you no continue to blaze the trail, one fine day, you gonna get the rail red again. The time I
hear the lyrics, from a longer time. Jaffagan.
Get dread again. See ya. I who a bust the gun and I run up and down. I who climb the wall and slew Miss Matty's son. Red again. Time is getting dread again. See ya. Now me here a breed and fling well I seed, and then talk about them want money fee buy baby feed. Oh, aye, aye. Holy bands of angel encamp it around my children. Well, Christ is. Them a trod with the mark of the beast. I now get caught in a them bloody feast. Oh Lord, hey. Almighty I, watch over me. Don't let them get me, not my enemy.
Again.
The time is changing to summer.
Alright, you know, Jaffagan. Yes, I'm gonna give you one more, of course. This one of them from Simon Splinter. Keep away from trouble.
Life is facts of concerning. Be good. Today would I say, today is a day. Today would I say, sing along. Keep away from trouble. I know that you will.
Yeah man, this one is about life is a serious thing, but I call it keep away from trouble. Simon Splinter is the man, and when I come blaze upon the station and I got do the thing tonight right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment 3rd anniversary show tonight.
Keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you not dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the
man, for your entertainment purpose right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment.
Eyes to seize and wonders and huge. I see clear the wicked out now no loop. Some come with bad mind and some come with grudge. They make like a fudge. They make like a fudge. If I love them I preach it suitable. If I wash some soft like fruitable. Rasta man's got no war. Bingy man big not trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sing along.
Sing along. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you no dead your star. Keep away from trouble.
Yeah man, I'm jolling us of course by DJ Kingsley JJ.
The negative vibes make you no dead your star. Definitely, prophets reveal. Who can hear definitely will feel. Something there, their body must make out of steel. They own a black brother, they execute for me. Sing along with me, yeah. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you no dead your strong. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down.
Yeah man, look at the Simon Splinter tonight, right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment. I want to just pay respect and tribute. The man that has us passed on, of course, that is where we call Don Ernest Smith. Yeah man, a legend there, and he played a good innings, and you know, things are coming up for his Thanksgiving service and all that. So I'm still remembering Ernest Smith. I'm going to give you one of them, play the music. Yeah, man, the legend Ernest Smith, man, right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment for your entertainment purpose only.
Uncle Benji in the yard, sit down on a stone. Wife and picnic on abroad, leave him all alone. Wondering what kind of festival would I make him stir for him old bone. Then I drop this version in the yard and sing as we and more. Play the music, jump like Lego beast. Sip your waters, love your daughter, but play the music beat. Smoke your pipe and feel alright, but play the music sweet. No matter what.
Yeah, man, you will be surely miss Ernest Smith, I can tell you. Yes, alright. Yes, Ernest Smith right here. Alright. Okay.
You can't get through unless you play the music. Bongo natty, down a race course, I sell rose can. Him no check, the festival make the float them one. When this your version busting on him head from I was born. We never see so much people on them finger, the teeth rose can. Me say play the music, jump like Lego beast. Sip your waters, love your daughter, but play the music beat. Smoke your pipe and feel alright, but play the music sweet. No matter what you do, you can't get through unless you play the music. Festival is a time for fun, for dance and sing along. But how you are gonna sing and how you are gonna swing without the.
Alright.
Yeah, there we are now.
Just still on here. In a few minutes time, yes, I'll be there. In a few minutes time, you're on the here now. In a few minutes time, yes. Okay.
Music, Miss Effie, play the music, jump like Lego beats. Sip your waters, love your daughter, but play the music beat. Smoke your pipe and feel alright, but play the music sweet. No matter what you do, you can't get through unless you play the music. Play the music, jump like Lego beast. Sip your waters, love your daughter, but play the music beat. Smoke your pipe and feel alright, but play the music sweet. No matter what you do, you can't get through unless you play the music. Play the music, jump like Lego beast.
Aye, legend Ernest Smith right there, man. Yeah, man, you know, man just have an impact with his music right here in Jamaica, and you know, we're looking forward to put him to rest, and you know, his music will continue living through him. Yes, gonna give you this one between Ninja Man and Tinga Stewart right here, right now. Yes, Ninja Man, Tinga Stewart. Alright.
Well, all you young lovers who run, come lick up in the love. As I would tell you, look before you leave. Cause the road of love is really steep. So come in, think the car when you're the ninja rough things.
I found a woman. I felt that
truly loved. She was everything. Really and truly, I've been dreaming.
I'm gonna put this one on hold. All right, yes.
Hello?
Yeah, man. Welcome to the world of sports and entertainment. Sham, what's up? What you doing? Well, you're live on my program now. Yes, let me give you the address. It's 133 Windward Road. The place is Bourbon House, right? Bourbon House. So, yeah, we're gonna just when you come there, just wait there for me. Just do that 133 Windward Road. All right, gonna just call you back after that.
Do your man say? But she was bad, I didn't know it. Her pretty smile never did show it. All I knew was what I could see. And I knew I wanted her for me. Believe me. That's why me ball, girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. I am loving this. Girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. Girl, give me peace. I am loving this week. Take time to know her. It's not an overnight thing. Listen me. Take time to know her. Understand. Please don't rush into the thing. Let me tell you now, woman and man, the road of love isn't weak and it's strong. This is something where you must understand. You take a woman or you take a man. You're running marriage, that's destruction. Let me tell you something you must understand. Because me book a girl with them call him Diana. I said that the girl they are my favorite lover. Me never know that you're big timer. As me turn me back, she far with Tom, Dick and Trevor. I'm a bigger brother, we come from Canada. And from that day, the ring upon me finger. So take time to know her. It's not an overnight thing.
Yeah, man, Tinga Stewart and Ninja, man. The Dan Gargan there. One of our artists can call him Radiant Randy B, who will tell you about the Admire. Yes, we're going to just give you this one before we get out of here. Randy B. And the Seltzer Music Production. Randy B, man. You don't know the yelling from Portland, you know, Raiding Randy B. Seeing. Alright, here it goes with Randy B. Check out that one, yeah. Admire.
It's Seltzer Music Productions.
Seltzer. You know what? Burning it. Randy to the beat, them for know. Alright then. Hey, Seltzer. Are you ready to talk? Hey, watch out now. Step out clean with the girl, them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog, so me ting wire. Never cool up car, we always a fire. Step out clean with the girl, them admire. Style them a shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog, so me ting wire. Never cool up car, we
Randy B.
Yes, sir. Mr. Makala.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Queen Justice. Where the show gonna be? Right out at Windward Road, 133.
That's the address, yes.
Where the show gonna be, sir? I just make a call.
It's just the same place, that's the address, Bourbon House, right.
Right?
Bourbon House, fan 133 Windward Road. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, I have 133 Windward Road. And then the show gonna be.
Yeah, man, Bourbon House. Look for that. Yes, inside there.
Me not see nothing set up.
Don't worry about that. Just it's right at the address there. It's at the time. It's right there. Bourbon House.
When is Urban House?
Yes.
Bourbon House.
Right, 133.
Over the bar?
Inside there. So yes, just wait right there. It's right there.
Inside the bar there?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. gonna close off the program with, of course,
always a fire. We stay green like the water, them we buckle up a lifespan. Mostly that's why the haters them the like man. We are the latest design in a night brand. And if a clocks we have the red, the brown, the white one. HP wallabies make girl heart freeze. Gone down pan her knees, one blow like Fifi. One shine off the leather so life a kiwi. You know you nothing cheap cause we always do the girl them admire. Style them shut and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up cause we always a fire. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them a shut and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up cause we always a fire. Alright then, me ting a shot, me ting a shot, me ting a happen. Bad man must smell like Bucky when he rotten. Boom up on my feet when me step on the gravel. Balenciaga not a Jimmy Choo cause Louis Vuitton left the place in a post.
Let me get that one and call. Strong up again. Reading Brian. Strong up.
Babylon going down. Babylon they must change. Babylon them a base and them a base.
One thing I have to tell you right now still, as about to close this program, yes, for those who trying to find the location, it's 133 Windward Road. That's as you come across the stoplight of Mountain View and Windward Road, and you see Bar Bourbon House is right in there. Yes, it's early time, and if you're coming from far, that's the same road that leads to Cement Company. Landmark across from old time my father's place right there. I mean, but across from there. Yeah, so you know, people are trying to coming from far trying to find it, so it's right there. Okay, be careful on the road, and you know, drive careful, and you are here to just enjoy yourself and then to go back home later tonight. And we're looking forward to tonight's event. A lot of artists, good musical juggling by DJs, teamers and everything, and both artists local and overseas link up right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment Rebel Radio. So yeah man, leaving you this one again with a reading, and we're looking forward to tonight. Chill out.
Mr. Babylon, you are gonna melt. God, them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness, them go to mankind. And them feel like so that's fine. But Babylon, you can't stop life. God, them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness, them go to mankind. And them feel like so that's fine. But Babylon, you can't stop life. Tell them
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get one free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
the Lion King of Hardware.
time for big people's business. Remember, if you want to win big money at the track, you have to stay with Rebel Radio on Fridays. Now over to Dr. Paul Wright and trainer Will Suter.
Thank you very much, Desmond. It's the Doc and the Trainer on your racing program, 5:30 p.m. every Friday, Rebel Radio. And we're going to go through for you 9 races tomorrow. 9 races tomorrow at Plymouth Park. First race due to start at 12:15 p.m. We'll start a little later. 12:15 p.m. 9 races, and we're doing some honoring the Jaguars. We're going to be honoring in race number 6 Harry Jagai, the trainer. Long-time trainer, and he had, at one time he was selling feed at the racetrack. Excellent trainer. He did so well. We're going to be telling you of some of his horses, and we're going to talk about Henry Jagai, breeder extraordinary, who is one of the big supporters of racing from the early days. He was never ever one to say no when racing needed assistance. And then we have also the Reggae Trophy, race number 8 of 9. That race is over 5 furlongs straight and is for the big boys, the stake horses, but we only have 5 of them going to the post. So we'll tell you about that. 9 races on top, and we have some exciting races to tell you about. And you know, the Doc and the Trainer, the Doc with a Kung Fu special, and the Trainer giving you horses that look good, that will run well. You remember last week, Saturday? He gave the winner the first race at 5-1, and my one came second. Right, chocolate doctor. So you got to keep tuned to Rebel Radio on a Friday. First race in the program is over 7 furlongs or 1,400 meters. It is for the optional claiming 250 to 350,000. 10 horses are declared, and we have all the bet opportunities available for you tomorrow. Double, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high five. The regular 6 starts here. We'll find the winners of the first 6 races on the program. And you know the formula, but I'll repeat it for you. Your selection, my selection, the selection of Well Suitor, when we all agree you have a banker and more opportunities to add horses in the other races. The Kex9 starts here, where we have the winners of all the races. And we have 2.67 million already in the kitty waiting for our Rebel Radio listeners. So let's get the show on the way. 7 furlongs, first race, 350 to 250,000 claimers. And here are my top 4 in race number 1. Number 2, Diamond Rock. Ramon the Pierre, not doing so well. Not doing so well, this young apprentice. And he rides this one for Courtney Williams. Courtney is still not in the winning post this year. And we are now headed into May. So we got to get Courtney to put up his socks. I hope he wears socks. And he owns and trains number 2, Diamond Rock. Number 3 is Sneaky Joe. That will have a lot of company tomorrow. Tajai Sucre, excellent apprentice. This rides this one of another one, Clark, who trains for the Gary brothers in this one. Then we turn to number 6. And that is Wilson, the favorite, for Smeaky Fox. Runners Roman in the saddle for Oral Hayden, who trains for Carol Campbell. Oral usually trains himself, so this one is a special one. He trains this one. He got this one recently. This one was over by Carlton Cunningham. Now Oral Hayden has this one for Clara Campbell. That's number 6, Wilson. And leaving out quickly number 4. That is Genealogy with Philip Parchment, the job jockey, and Oral Hayden in this one. Oral Hayden owns and trains this one. So, the 2 Oral Hayden horses, that is 4 and 6. Sneaky Joe, number 3, and number 2, Diamond Rock. Some of these are very good prices, but I'm going to go with number 3. Sneaky Joe has a Suko getting the better of the champion in that drive to the wire. First race. Let's hear from the trainer, Well Suitor. Who do you like in this race? I'm one of the favorite. 6 routes and don't get the bet on Sneaky Joe. 6 and 3 in this one for Well Suitor. Race number 2 is over 7.5 furlongs or 1,500 meters. The claiming room 400 to 500,000, and only 7 will be going to the pros this time. The quick 4 starts here. I'm going to tell you about the formula and the place spot 8. The place spot 8 is peculiar, but this only the first 2 will qualify for the place spot 8, and if your horse pays a lot of money for 3rd place, it won't qualify for the big 8, and you place spot 8, and you'll have a losing bet. So make sure you understand. Place spot 8 is only the first 2. Double exacta and trifecta. Here are my top 3 in race number 2. Number 3, another mission for Sneaky Fox. Running up after the race in the first race is out of 1 is Arcade. Second, he rides this one for Earl Hayden. So Earl Hayden now going to Sneaky Fox to ride this one. Look for this one to run an excellent race. That's number 3, another mission. Number 6 is Sweet Victory, another apprentice that's still on 4 claiming. Fits well, but needs to be a little braver. He rides this one for Matthew Williams, who has only had 1 win already this year. And number 7, Papi Don, that a young apprentice again. Tajay Saku bubbling up and meeting up with the champion jockey in this one. This time for Fernando Geddes and owner Cecil Thomas. So it's 3, 6, and 7 this time. I'm going to leave the top 2. I believe Romain Gordon has an excellent chance on this one. This one saw throwing in the finish the last time over 7.5 furlongs after walking off the box. If it jogs tomorrow, what a sweet victory this will be. Sweet victory for me in race number 2. Let's hear from Well Suitor.
I'm going to go with number 1. She's adorable. She's adorable. Was favorite on last time. You had no race at all. Something must have gone on this. She'll come tomorrow. Banker for me in this one. She's adorable.
Banker in this one. That's for Well Suitor. Beaten favorite the last time out. And in that race, just to tell you quickly about that race, it was young Pinnock, Hubel Pinnock in the saddle, and he led and just beaten dramatically to drop out of it over 7.5 furlongs and has been cantering back at the track. If you look for Carlton Cunningham to come good with this one, a Banker for Well Suitor. Third race in the program is over 5.5 furlongs or 1,100 meters. 4 years and up, 9 minutes of 4. Only 6 declared here. And we are going to give you the early 5-star starts here with the winners of the next 5 races. Double exacta and trifecta in race number 3. Here are my top 2 in this race. Number 1, Bow, the favorite. That is Roman, the Sneaky Fox. He's been a lot of favorites tomorrow. All of them with good chances for Baba Nunes. Number 2 is Miss Marbella. Dane Dawkins, the most improved jockey at Kimonos Park, riding for Peter John Bessard, who is a hot one. And number 6, and that's Bump and Boy. Who are then? Tajay Saku. Look for Tajay Saku and the Sneaky Fox right into this. When I know these things, it's going to be exciting races at the track tomorrow. Make sure you go there early and bet often. So, my top 3 here are 1, 2, and 6. This time, I'm going to Gladys Roman in race number 3 to get number 1, Bob, across the winning pole. Ray Suitor, race number 3.
I'm going to go the first time at the class, number 3. I stood squared 1 million last and will repeat. 3-1 for me.
Bryce Squared is this one with Country Francis in the saddle there. He rides this one for Wacky Lynch. Now, Wacky Lynch horses have been surprisingly, to me, running very well at good prices. So when you hear Well Suitor saying, you look at this one tomorrow, and that is number 3 in race number 3. Make sure you get a good look tomorrow at the track and put over the smooth in that one. The 4th race in the program is back over 7 furlongs. This time, for Nature Bet 4 years, 9 winners of 3, and 9 horses will go to the post. We're back now to all the betting opportunities. Double exacta, Quinola, trifecta, superfecta, high 5, and the highlight 6. All the winners of the last 6 races on the program, and you will have a nice little carryover of over $3.5 million. Plus, what will be bet tomorrow? So make sure you get in your bets early. In race 4, here are my top 4. Number 1, Lockdown. Jamal Williams, excellent apprentice. Soon he'll not be slipping too. He rides this one for Ryan Darby, who trains for Drag Eyes, Bombay Stud Farm. So look for this one with some sentiment in your eyes. Number 3 is Lauren's Secret. I think I was the only person to tip this one for last time. I'm from all of some tipsters, and it came home number 3. That's a good price of 5-3. We'll be looking back to want some more money for Lauren's Secret in race number 4. We run an excellent race. Number 6 is Cut Out with Emilia McLean. Sitting better, getting some good advice from some of the older jockeys, and he's listening. So look for this man to ride a good run for Leslie Thompson, who has only a few horses, but has already won a race from his 6 starts this year, and he owns and trains this one, Alicia. Then number 6, Cut Out, and number 9, Alchemy of Souls with the man himself. This man is hot. When you put on his sweats, it's a sweat out jelly. He's so hot that he rides this one for Jason Acosta and Mikey as the owner. 1, 3, 6, and 9. Those are my top 4, and I'm going with Lockdown to get the better of Cut Out. Look for this one at some very good prices. Race number 4, Well Tutor. What's it? Yeah, I'm going number 1, Lockdown. Lockdown look much better physically. I thought Ryan raced him a bit early and last, and will be right and ready now. 179 for me. 179 in this one for Well Shooter. We both agree on number 1, Lockdown. The 5th race on the program is for the big claimers. 800,000 to 1 million, and they go 7 furlongs of 1,400 meters. Well, horses are declared here. The late 5-star starts here. So if you've been having some problems with your exotic bet, here's another chance to have the last 5 winners of the program, and a minimum payout there of $300,000. All the betting opportunities are available, and I keep reminding you of that lucrative rolling triple. Make sure you have some rolling triples. But here are my top 4 in race number 5. I was looking quickly for the paper. It was thrown away in the room here. So in race number 5, I'm going to start with number 3, Wayne's Princess, with jockey Dale Dawkins and Roland Hayden. He's moving around his jockeys. He owns and trains this one. Wayne's Princess is going to run a very good race tomorrow, so look for this one to run a big race tomorrow in race number 5. Number 2, Prince Roy. Tyrese Anderson, another competent apprentice, like how he rides. He judges his races very well. He rides this one for Jason Acosta and Carlton Watson. A good combination, that. Number 4 is Life is Life with Shane Richardson. Started out well last year and then seemed to have come off the boil, but 3 wins already this year. He rides this one for Greasy Smith, Wilfred Smith. And number 11, you're going to play it quickly to get to number 11, and that is Lunchy in the Sky with the apprentice Zaheem Anderson in there for Byron Davis, who trains for Clive Robinson. So my top 4 in race number 5, 2, 3, 4, and 11. I believe the races between Life is Life and number 11, Lucy in the Sky, and I'm going to go with number 4, Life is Life. Get Greasy Smith in the winners' enclosure. Looking at the boy, he has a second, no wins yet, and he thinks he needs to get in this one. He'll remove the blinkers of Life is Life, and I think this one is going to be running much better. Last a 7 furlong, just the last time, and he has removed the blinkers. Look for this one to run a good race tomorrow. Life is Life. Life in race number 5 for me. Well Shooter, race 5. What about Prince Roy? Prince Roy to get a bit of a good looking number 5. Here comes up. And number 10 for third. 2, 5, 10 for me. But 2, 5, 10 is the boy for Well Shooter. And number 10 in this one is Natural Dancer, Richie Shakes, another good apprentice in the saddle. He's been riding very well. You notice Richie been winning a lot of races. And a good looker in this one. Here comes Doc. Anthony Nunes and Andrew Donnells teaming up with this one, and the apprentice Allen in the saddle. Works in the morning with Nebuchadnezzar. This one seems to be coming on. A good looker, according to the trainer, Well Shooter. Keep a good eye on this one tomorrow. Race number 6 is that big out handicap. No, it's outside the handicap. And they make it the Harry Jagai Memorial Trophy. Harry Jagai, a very affable man. And when I used to be down at the track every day, I used to go by and watch him sell. He used to sell feed and also look after his horses. We remember and miss Harry Jagai. This race is over 6.5 furlongs. It's a maiden condition race for native 3-year-olds. And the strike 4 starts here. The winner of the last 4 races on the program. Races 6, 7, 8, and 9. Here are my top 4 in race number 6. Number 1, Ian Leaks. Lemar Williams and Barton Bernard keeping up this one. Man, absolutely no race when he came out the thing one. But wow, what a nice work. This one did back on the 12th of April and came out on the 18th and ran nothing. But this work has got to come good. Has been doing some 14:53, but good friend Ronnie and Links to run a very good race tomorrow over the 6.5 furlong. Turn the page quickly for my next selection, which is number 10, Wagwan. Kevin Foster teams up for this one for Chris Pierre, who trains for the Webbies, Oak Ridge Farm. And this one, coming from a long layoff. I don't know how Chris Pierre is very good at getting these, but it's working well. Pacing and did 5 and 102 back on the 25th of April. And this one has pace. This one is good. Is it ready? Looks ready to me when you look at the exercise. And this one will be in front. The 6.5 furlongs will Kevin Foster pace this one. Let me tell you more about the next one. Up is number 11, Super David, Hardball Holiday and David Powell. Team up for this one. This one, church lost. The first time this one came out over 4 furlongs straight. Look to me to be better for this type of journey. So put this one in your bed. And number 13, Juventus one, Sneaky Fox. And Baba Noon is teaming up with this one for the Velvet Glove. And this one will run very well in this one. 1, 10, 11, and 13. And my cook foods this one at very nice price. Tomorrow, Wagwan. Let me hear from our trainer, Wagwan, in race number 6. I don't think it's Wagwan and it's what's not going on. I like number 8. Abada seems to be a classic contender for me this year's classic races. I think he'll win on a shot. He'll beat number 2, Barbecue, and 13. 8 to 13 in this one for Will Shooter. And I've been hearing exactly that from other people that tell me that this one done already. And this one win already. And you know, the chairs and horses have been, they always look dead, look good. And then we'll coming up and we're running good tomorrow. Well, Shooter, I think this one is a banker tomorrow. I'll be there in race number 6. The 7th race in the program is over 5 furlongs straight, 1,000 meters straight. A maiden condition race this time for the 4-year-olds and up. 11 of them will go into the post. The last triple has a minimum payout of $400,000, and all the best opportunities will be available, including that lucrative rolling triple with $400,000 already in the kitty. Race number 7. Here are my top 4 in race number 7. Number 4, Brilliant Mark, Dean Dawkins and Oral Hayden. Number 5, Delightful One, Kevin Foster and Oral Chin. Number 6, Leading, very unfortunate horse, Spanner Griffiths. That is one, he's gone back to them already and rode it over the string by the first time it came out. So look for this one to be flying at them in this one. And number 10, Rejected Night, coming back, working very well. This one worked on the 25th of April, came up to 5 straight in 102. My crackers tell me that this one is easy, doc, and is a good go on for the outsider. And Philip Parchment has a ride here for Robert French, who trains the Delroy Spencer. My top 4 here in race number 7, 4, 5, 6, and 10. That's a good price. Very, very good price. Rejected Night. Let's hear what Well Shooter has to say about race number 7.
Number 2, Modern Manage was an unlucky lose that lap. Look like I win half a program from him. Just part up by bad girl, bad Tanisha. I'm going to go with 2, 8, 11. 11 has kept better company than these horses. 8 has run over 2 times and has run very well. So I'm expecting a very good run from it. So it's 2, 8, 11 for me. 2, 8, 11, this one for Well Shooter. Let me just remind you about this one Modern Monarch with Jemar Jackson. This young apprentice, 2 wins already and 1 second from only 10 rides. So whoever is his agent, he selects his ride. And he's riding this one for Carlans, who own a trainer breeder of this one. And this one, I tell you, Foster was in the side this time and got caught by bad Tanisha close to the wire there in 6.5 furlongs over the straight side. We'll be able to fly and come there. The Reggae Trophy is one of the big races tomorrow. It's open allowance, graded stake horses, 3 years and up. They go 5 furlongs straight or 1,000 meters straight. Only 6 will go to the post. Double exacta and trifecta. They are my top 3 in race. Number 8, number 2, another one. Number 3, money market, and the banker of the day, Legacy Isle. 2, 3, and 4. And this one is a scholarship for Legacy Isle. Let's see who will come second. Give us a nice exacta. Legacy Isle for me as a scholarship in the Reggae Trophy. Well suited. Race 8. What do you? It looks not really like a scholarship, but I won't play with that. Top players were well coming into this race, and has run well in the race before with the big horse who are going to run all day. And Money Market loves the straight. Allowing them so much weight is not an easy job to do. So I'm going to upset them in pack play. 1, 3, number 1. Number 1, a pack play. In this one, at a good price, because this one badly drawn, but has the speed and looks to me to be really doing very well recently. And well suited likes number 1 pack play. The dig out handicap, the Henry W. Jagai ODJP Trophy, overnight allowance horses, going 6 furlongs or 1,200 meters. 15 horses going to the post, and what do you get? Another way to come out of death. Here are my top 4 in the 9th and final. Number 1, California Crown. Hardball Holiday in the saddle for Jason Acosta and Carlton Watson. An awesome combination. Number 4, Shokamo, Aaron Chatry and Jason Acosta. Notice Jason giving Aaron Chatry some interesting rides. Look for this one tomorrow to run a very good race. Number 11, turn the page quickly there. Look at number 11. And that is Rico, Jaheim Anderson, slipping 3 to go at 52 for Jason Acosta and Solomon Shaw, the boss at Supreme Ventures at the racetrack. And number 15, Digital One, the favorite, Dave Dawkins and Gary Sobrati, and the people from Grace, Oak Ridge Farm. They are the ones looking at this one to run a good. This one will be the big favorite. 1, 4, 11, and 15. I'm going to go with number 1 to get the better of the big favorite. This one, everybody gives me the 1 hour, but I really think that California Crown and Hardball is going to run the race of his life to get the better of this one at a good price. Will Suter, 9th and final. What say you? 15-5-1. 15-5-1. In this one, for Will Suter, he goes with 15, that is Digital One. It's P-ball. That will be there or thereabouts. Number 5 is Major Danger. Now, Sneaky Fox and the Maestro. You know that Valley Baby has been doing in this one. He tried an apprentice. No, he has gone far. Oh, man. The last time Roman rode this horse, it lost in a desperate drive to the wire. The dog was flying out of the 5 shares with Valley Baby and last after a very poor start and ended up 4th. I think he'll be on the end tomorrow. And now he gets the Sneaky Fox. Look for this one to run a big race. So, those of you who tuned in late, let's go over selections for you and give you ways of winning money at the track. In the first race, I'm going at number 3, Sneaky Joe, well suited likes, number 6, Wilson. Race number 2, I'm going at number 6, Sweet Victory, well suited likes, number 1, She's Adorable. A banker for Welch. In the third race, I'm going at number 1, Balmore, well suited likes, number 3, High Slew Square, Canadian bred. In the fourth race, I'm going at number 1, Lockdown. We both agree on Lockdown. In race number 5, my selection is number 4, Life is Life at a big price. Well suited likes, number 2, Prince Boy, with Tyrese Anderson in the saddle for Jason Acosta. In the 6th race, the outsider handicap, I'm going at number 10, my Cook Food Special Wagwan, with Terrence T. Foster. Well suited likes number 8,
one that is being prepped for the big races as Abadan from the barn of Richie Azan. In the 7th race, my selection is number 10, Rejected Night. Well Shooter likes number 2, Modern Runner, with Young Jackson in the saddle. In race number 8, my selection is number 4, Legacy Isle. Well Shooter likes number 2, number 1, Pat Play. And in the 10th and final, I'm going with number 1, California Crown. Well Shooter likes number 15, Digital One, but he reminds us to look good at number 5, Major Danger. So those are our selections. Remember to bet early, bet often, and see you at the track, Jack, every Friday, 5:30 on Rubber Radio, racing business, big people business with the doc and the trainer. Back to the studio.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dr. Wright and trainer Suter. Well, that's the end of today's show. Yes. Thanks to all my listeners and viewers. Thanks to my trainer, Kevin. Remember, fatalities on the roads are down. Let us keep them down. Give us a safe, accident-free weekend. And remember to stay safe. Keep out of the way of the hands of the gunmen. Until Monday, this is Rebel Radio, and I am Desmond Richards.
Get free tickets for the To Mom with Love Mother's Day concert happening May 10, 2026 at the AC Hotel Ballroom in Kingston. When you shop at New Budget Supplies, spend over $300,000 and get 1 free ticket. Spend over $900,000 and get 3 free tickets. Cement, steel, and blocks are not included. Shop at New Budget Supplies today and don't miss your chance to get free tickets to one of the 2 To Mom with Love Mother's Day concerts. New Budget Supplies, always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.